chat. Welcome back to Professor Layton. Is that a little too loud? No, that sounds pretty good. Can always yap more. I can always do it. You're smiling? Heck yeah. A Pico 3. I don't even know what that is. Reverb 2. Huh. Those are words. I'm guessing it's like tracking stuff. Snow bear, polar bear. Listen! Layton music is really good. It's very iconic in a way. Oh, you did, Ruff? It's a good series. I discovered Layton on the late side. I think my first time playing a Layton game was when I met Nito. 14 years ago. But I immediately liked it and also hated it. Because, man, some of those puzzles are infuriating. But, yeah, we finished Chapter 1. We finished Chapter 2. We were just out of a flashback. We should be getting more puzzles going. Oh, gotcha, Time Walker. That's why. Okay, I understand better now. Yo, Churchy, thank you for the half a year resub. Thank you. A little Layton to the games. Good job, Silver. Good job. But yeah, let's jump right back into it. We're going to be doing some puzzles today. Next week, we're definitely playing this again, but I also want to play the 7th guest because it looks so good. Oh, Ibon, actually, I have a question for you. Do you know how long the 7th guest is? Like, is that like a game I'm going to play for like 3 weeks? Or the story so far. The morning after the arrival in Montedor, the professor, Luke, and Emmy set out to continue their investigation. And then Luke started vocalizing. He went, ah! Oh, yeah, be careful, Rock, even if it's censored. Thank you, mods. Thank you. What clues will they discover, and what will they learn about this mysterious villain? Well, that's it. That's a short recap. You're good, dude. It happens. Not sure exactly. I should check how long to beat. I can do that. Probably not a huge game. Yeah, my guess is like a stream or two, maybe, depending on how fast we are on the puzzles. Oh, he was yawning. I see. You're good, Rock. You're good. Wow, a game. Oh, okay. Hold up. All right. You gotta pause it here. So I guess we're not playing the game right now. Everybody point at Timber and blame them. I'm kidding. 7-8 hours. Oh yeah, 2-3 streams for sure. Good of you to join us, Luke. I thought the Professor Apprentice would have been up at the crack of dawn. We just sit here now, exactly. I'm up now. Are we off to? Where are we off to today? Already solved the case, Luke. We found the math gentleman while you were sleeping. Oh, that's evil. Ooh. Oh, that's cool, Time Walker. Yeah. Hi, Saigir. Talking while reading is hard. Imagine talking while reading this and keeping up with chat and brain overload. What happened? What did I miss? I also skipped cutscenes. You know why. He's just teasing you, Luke. Paranoid Mind. Before we meet Angela, let's review what we know so far. I thank you, Saigir.
That's why Heavensward is a really
I made a joke in VR last night.
I skipped all the cutscenes.
You skipped all the cutscenes.
All the cutscenes. Oh, Snugs. I want more pictures of it. So, I made a joke last night because we watched the whole tutorial like thing, right? And at Virality, the whole video. And right at the end of the video, I'm like, I want y'all to know I didn't skip that one, all right? Hey, Amurak. Hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome in. All right, what do we know? So we saw someone calling himself the masked gentleman turned a group of tourists into stone. So virality cutscene. Opening ceremonies was like the whole tutorial thing. You could skip it unless you left. True. Listen, Tika. Listen, Copa. Oi. Yeah, opening ceremonies. They were really cool. They worked really well on that video. But I met Angela Lador, who explained her letter in a bit more detail. Abyss. Hi, Abyss. Chat, we haven't had a dance break in forever. Let me try the button. Wait. Chat, I know why we're not having dance breaks. Have a good one, Angle. Big hugs. I hope it goes well. I know why. Because I turned it off for the collab with Corgi a week ago and I forgot to turn it back on. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I turned everything off. There we go. Oh man, Plessy, THX, all the console intros, the dance break, all of it was just impossible to get. I'm sorry. I mean, it was fair for everybody, I guess. I forgot, dude. I reactivated everything and I forgot about that. I forgot I did that for the collabs so that, you know, we'd have like video feed the whole time. I want my money back. It's literally free. Free dance break. I'll trigger one if I need to go pee. Confirmed that the masked gentleman has been wreaking havoc across town for quite some time. Can cut the tension with the knife out there. If the masked gentleman isn't caught soon, who knows what might happen next? Yeah, that's probably why, Juba. That's honestly probably why. Tee whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My money. Money. I'm a money. In order to do that, we need to find out who is behind that mask as soon as possible. Typical Merle Scuff. Do you expect anything else, chat? Let's be on. Type 1 in chat. If this was a surprise that I forget something like that. Type 2 if you expect it. Look. Now Merle noticed one of his husbands. I'm sorry, I was being distracting. There we go. Y'all know what's up. Hi, Bears. Welcome. Good morning, Tucson. Wait, what was I talking about? I was talking about... I expect you to cry before the stream is done. Oh, I cried yesterday at Virality, by the way. It's already done. Virality made me cry twice already. That one video about the charity thing, the rescue. Oh yeah, I cried like twice. Cause like, dude, at one point, she's like going into the VR world and she sees a statue of the dog and she's like, this is based on the dog I lost not long ago, and then she starts crying. Come on, dude. Oh. I'm tearing up right now. Oh, Ruckruff, it's a VR chat furry convention. Bro, baby, I cry easily. Look, it's fine. It was so cute, though. It was adorable. Tony was so cute. Oh, it was really cute. But, gosh darn it. Hey, Jared, welcome back. Oh, no, what was the emergency? What was I saying before that? Yeah, I don't remember. I was like, I remember telling a story to people around me, and they're like, I'm disappointed. I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed. You're the same. Yeah, I am super emotional. She went through a lot. Oh, yeah, it was like her first time in VR, and she was like in a dragon avatar, and she was like, this is so cool. I'm going to do this for 5 hours. And everybody who went into VR for the first time were like, yeah, I had the same experience. And then the whole like, the whole thing about like all the little like statues and like the money that they're like getting for her and the charity and whatnot. It was so cool. Anyway, apparently we're playing a game. Police have any suspect lined up yet. Perhaps we can get some information from Angela's husband, Henry. Ooh, yeah. TADC, heck yeah. I heard it was really good, rough. Oh my God, is that a Cassiel? With 52 months. 5-2, that's a massive resub. Yes, thank you for the big resub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing good. Chiro, I saw that message. Oi! We still need to investigate his study where he kept the mask before stolen. Okay, so yeah, we need to figure that one out. Running a small little nonprofit, this random organization is like, hi, we want to make you our nonprofit. And then they did this whole thing and donate the 100,000. Exactly. Like, it's like they're running things small. It's like small donations of like, oh, it's all good, Time Walker. I love being on tangents. Like I think they were explaining it's like all small donations of like a few bucks here, a few bucks there, maybe someone giving $100 here and there. And like, they run things on a tight budget and like they do things locally and whatnot. And then it's like, Ferality's like, yo, hi. That must be wild to deal with. Gaming is the foundation, exactly. Come from the game, stay for the streamer. That's usually what we say. Okay, I need to reaccustom myself with the controls here. Bro, losing focus is a free square on the bingo card. Yep. Ferality high, :3. We're trying to find puzzle. You like vibing to the music? The music is always really solid. You almost never paid attention to the game Merle is playing. I think you mentioned that before. It's like whatever I'm playing, it's like, eh. Some of them can hit, but ooh, we found a night on. Bro, you going on to you not getting fun in this game? I mean, probably. I can get like focused eventually, but if we have a good like topic of discussion, yeah, it's puzzle. You know what else Merle says? Oh God, I missed that. Oh God, I thought it was the long version. Dude, every time I programmed it to go a little longer than comfortable, right? I programmed it to make it a little longer than comfortable, and every time it gets me. I'm like, oh my God, is this it? No, it's not. No, Timber, let me out. Wait. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, I knew you couldn't catch me, Timber. Can't handle this. It's been a long time, unless we had the long version. Your time spent as an economy? Absolutely. That caught you earlier? Nah, I didn't see it, so it didn't count. Oh my God, it's Banui. Banui. Yeah. Okay, turn all the rabbits brown. We got this. How long is too long, Grim? Yes. Okay, Banui. So my first move can be this. And then this. And then we can do this. This. Squiggly. Oh, this is gonna be rough, dude. I mean, I think your announcement kind of mean Timber did catch. Fair. I thought it was more the other way around, though. Love these kind of puzzles. I hate them. I don't like these kind of puzzles. They break my brain. What if I do this? And then I'm hecked. Stinky Fox, I choose. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I do have ink coins, but I try not to use them. I have a lot of them, actually. But I try not to use. I swear to God. What do you mean, so cute? Ooh, this is good. Now we need to move this one down. Because if they're at the edge, it can't be transformed. So I need to bring you, like, here. And I move you away. I need to get this guy out of here. So they can bring this guy down. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I do this and this? Ooh, that's actually really good. Badonk. Hold up. I'm holding on to something here. Maybe. I feel like we're really close to something here. Bonk. 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 Oh, dude. Dude. Bro, forgot. What did I forget? We're so close. Let's go, GG. Let's go! All right. See, I just needed to take a second here and focus. You can solve the puzzle in 6 moves. How many moves did you use? Oh, like 6. Maybe, I didn't have to do it, y'all. Y'all still in the play. Oh, you can do that, Ibon? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. I totally did. Wait, did we miss puzzles? No, we got. Oh yeah, no, we did. We missed puzzle 20? How do we find puzzle 20, chat? You may answer it, chat. You may answer this. If we missed the puzzle in a previous episode, how do we get it? I'ma eat Ava? Yeah, that's the proper reaction to Ava's jokes, usually. You can solve this in 6 moves. How many did you use? 600? Is there Granny Riddleton in this game? Ooh, maybe? If anyone knows, feel free to let me know. You know her, Emmy? I know, but I think there's something familiar about her. Oh. Oh, well, there she is, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna give us the extra puzzle that we missed. Okay. Nanograms. Easy puzzle, hard puzzle, fun puzzle, but never a boring one. Puzzles are everywhere. Ba 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 ba. All right, if we miss any puzzle, we need to skip any puzzle for the moment. We can just come to nanograms. Aha! All right, well, let's go do puzzle 21 that we missed then. Oh, puzzle 20. There we go. 9 red bricks. So, open this up. Puzzle index. And now we got this one, right? No, we don't. Wait.
When it's too fast for the quick ball.
No. Oh, okay, now we got... There we go. Okay. All right, let's go. No, Ava, please.
That was a close
40
one.
pick or we can do it. Lionel is contemplating a row of 9 bricks for his mother's garden wall. 2 adjacent bricks in the row are much heavier than the rest, but he can't remember which. He's decided the only way to identify is to lift the bricks one by one, but to save time, he wants to do it in the most efficient way possible. Can you work out the maximum number of bricks he might need to lift in order to find 2 heavy ones? Oh, God. Okay, hold up. Wait. Lift the bricks one by one. So we're lifting the bricks one by one. But wait. So they're much heavier. So they're going to be like clearly heavier. So let's say we lift brick 1. It's light. Brick 2, light. Brick 3, light. Brick 4, light. 5, light. 6, light. So then we know that 7, 8, 9. In these, there's going to be a heavy. Guaranteed. And so he needs to lift up 7 as well? And if it's heavy, we still don't know. Right? Like if this one is light, then we know 8 or 9. So it's the maximum number of bricks. So he needs to lift 8 of them.
I'm not certain. Well, I'm hardly surprised.
Wants to lift the bricks in the most efficient way possible. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the wording is intentionally tripping me up. Hold up. He's decided the only way to identify them is to lift the bricks one by one. Can you work out a maximum number of bricks he might need to lift in order to find the 2 heavy ones? Nervous! Think of it a big streak. So, okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and say these are the kind of puzzles.
Goodbye.
Oh, 2 adjacent bricks are heavier. Oh! Huge difference. Huge difference. So, if we lift 2 and it's light, and then we lift 5 and it's light, that cancels all of them. And then 8 is heavy, and then we lift 9 to compare. So 4?
I'm not certain.
Okay.
Did I get it?
Yep. I forgot about the adjacent part. Never mind. Yep. Dude, that's literally the example that I got. Nice. Okay. Hey, not bad. Yo, second try is absolutely fine, chat. All right, good stuff. Any other puzzles in here? I don't think this resets every time, right? Like, whatever map we already explored is... Unless it's people, yeah, it should be the same. Not gonna nail on you that one. I mean, it's what I strive for is to manage to solve them myself. But then, you know, if it takes a few tries, that's fine. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the... No! It's impractical. Yeah. What my biggest gripes with Professor Layton puzzles is sometimes the wording is not great. This one was on me. This one was my fault. But I definitely remember some puzzles out there that, like, the wording is intentionally vague, and I'm like, this could mean a few things. Calm down. Do you think there will be another parade tonight, Professor? I don't know, Lou, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of exciting events regardless. Should we continue gathering information? Yes. Something the puzzle is figuring out the puzzle? Yeah, true. Figuring out what they're asking you for. I went to talk to the clown and lost my mommy again. Oh. Not again! Let's continue to investigate. A true gentleman would never abandon a kid. Right, let's find this girl's mother again. Yeah, it can be a little frustrating. Exactly, Ivan. Hi, Softy. Welcome in. Warlock! Hi, Warlock. Yeah, like, my first experience with the Layton was the first Layton game, so I'm guessing maybe they refined it over the years, too. The big tent. Okay. To Carnival Square. Happy Friday. How you doing, Sunset Dingo? Welcome in, dude. I want puzzles. It's you, the clown. Listen. Oh, we're in the middle of looking for the butter when I heard visit every now and then. Man, it is getting cold down here. AC was a little strong. Okay. Let's just try to find Mom. There's a lot of people to talk to here. Do you have a puzzle for me? Dang it! I want puzzles! Nice to meet you too, sir. What's your name, shiny rich man?
Money.
What charming little street urchin. Oh, also, Chad, we played Nina yesterday. Man, I want to play again. Oh, I want to play Nina again. It's so good. I'm definitely going to play at least twice. Hey, Devin, welcome in Tutorial Before Puzzles. So this game has, like, tutorial, puzzle side and like, investigation side. We're kind of, like, doing the investigation, walking around part. Woo! Oh, heck yeah, Jaren. How long was it? What's your playtime for finish? A Tuesday, Wednesday game? Probably, yeah. Trying to find the girl's mother. You need to collect all the things phase of the game. I might try to do 100%. Oh, 20 hours? That's pretty solid, though, for that kind of game. Well, not shopping, another lost shell. No, that is We're not lost! Carnival Square. Okay. Let's go to Carnival Square. We're trying to scrub for secrets. I kind of want to scrub for secrets, too. Wait, what did we get? What is this? Is that like a cutscene? Hold up. Oh, it's like side stories. Oh, dude, I'm skipping the cutscene. I'm skipping it. Yeah, 20-hour game is pretty solid, especially for the price and the quality. Chat, this is my skip cutscene, all right? Mommy, no. Museum still closed. Police must be investigating the scene. But I was upset we couldn't get in a museum. Me, not so much. But have to reopen the museum. They gotta at some point, don't they? Otherwise, it'll turn into a museum. Oh, the boy will pan on police find what they find. Yes. Keep going. Never Winter Nights. I have, actually. I never finished it. I'm a big fan of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Speaking of chat. Let me hold up. Did you hear they're remaking Baldur's Gate 2, apparently? There's been very, very strong rumors of Baldur's Gate 2 currently being remade. But it's nothing confirmed yet. Apparently is in development with the original co-lead designer returning as well. Apparently. What the hecky? I know! Always use a heck or darn, please. Thank you. New battle system? I don't know yet, Jaren. I don't know yet. But I'm very excited for it. I love Baldur's Gate 2, but it's definitely very old and very... Well...
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Well... Thank you, mods. Yeah, we're asking to please be careful, even if it's censored words and all that. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Appreciate it, mods. We try to be consistent with everybody. Mathicism, hello. More like Professor Layton, more like I've got nothing. You could have said like Professor Layton, more like I'm Layton. I don't. That's not even mine. Someone said that earlier today. It's not even my joke. I'm Mathicism. I forgot who did that one though. But Avon, we don't need Professor Stinkton. Oi! So we meet again. Good to see you, Morty. Do you have any business here as well? Looking for clues. No, I'm not a professor of stink. Oi! That's Dr. Professor Gayton. Oh my god, I love that money. Yeah, see, that's me. Yes. I'm so gay it spilled over.
Stinky.
Sage, oi. Oi! I don't have a PH. I swear to God. Speaking of gay, hi, Bosa.
Cat Bosa to the stand.
Okay.
Fine.
Fine.
Chad, did you know
Cute,
Bosa's adorable?
Okay. Bosa, cute.
I forgot to use my old emotes. Hi, Bosa. How's your day going? Bro doesn't have a PhD, has a PU smell. I hate that it's kind of good. At least it's creative. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Look, if you're going to do a stinky joke, I have to do Layton in a gay... Oh my god, like a little bit of a lisp or something. I don't think I could. Yeah. Yeah, who is that girl? She's just like tagging along and lost all the time. I'm lost. My mom's lost, however you want to look at it. I feel like you're lost. Been better if it was a PHU. Oh, that's a good upgrade there. That's a good upgrade there. Purple Jackass, someone like that in the Carnival Square. She's asking about why are we on a side quest to find this girl mom?
Yeah, should
High stage.
learn by dodging balls that are thrown at us, or
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
what?
Where did that sound go off to? I have to wait for 1 second. There she is. Hi, Zeros, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Mommy! Mummy! Mama! I was watching a clown and you were gone and I turned around. These folk helped me find you again. Oh, gentleman never neglects those in need. Thank you so much, sir. I do apologize. Yeah, thanks, mister. Thanks, Luke. So cute. Cookie seems to be good at getting herself lost. She may grow up to be quite the adventurer. Super duper happy Murrow finally is doing something on your bucket, buying the entire set of Redwall books. Yo! Nice! Those are some good books. I would love Redwall to be like a graphic novel series. Mouse-Guard. But yes. Mouse-Guard's so good. I mean, we run. I will say, Flygon, we run things very like strict and family friendly, and it's basically stated in the rules, and that's how we run things. If someone's unhappy, they can move along. You don't need to stay here. We have rules, and we run them strict because being family friendly does take strict rules. So that's just how we go about things. It's not for everybody, that's fair. But that doesn't mean you need to argue with the moderation. I mean, if you don't care, you can show yourself out, dude. Yeah, take care, bye-bye. I don't... Exactly. Like, it's not complicated to just not use word that we tell you not to use. If someone says, please don't do that, you say, oh, okay. Exactly, Copa. There's many streamers around to be available for you if you'd like to. And a lot of them with 18 plus stream chat that you can say pretty much whatever you want, which is entirely fine for those places. Anyway, Stinky Listen here. No. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like, I usually stand by the moderation team's decision. Sometimes moderation team has made decision that I was like, maybe not. And we talk about it and we fix it up and it's all good. But usually, yeah, if someone instructs you to do something, you kind of have to go along with it. Yeah, there you go, Pat. And like, I'll be honest, like, it happens all the time. Someone will type in something like, you know, like an acronym or like stuff that doesn't belong there or anything like that. And it's all good. We're pretty good at being like, oh, you know, just rephrase that, please, and everything's fine. It happens to everybody. Hi, Nebula. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. No, it's all good, Mod. It's all good. Yeah, same here, Jared. Same here. It's literally like there's a slip up. We're pretty good at being like, it's all right, it's fine. That's fair though, Ivan. That's fair. We try our best though. It's not always like perfect, but we do try. Ava, no. Oi. Figure out how to separate your audio link toggle. So I will say, PJ, though, last night I was in Ferality and like, oh my god, yeah, AutoMod is always going to heckies. I don't think my audio link was running properly though. I don't think it was running. I'll have to check. I'll have to check if it's really working or not. I'll know tonight at the rave for sure. Because last night was like very light music, so like I'm not entirely sure. if the music was triggering my audio link or not. But I saw the audio link working on other people, and mine was not triggering. So maybe it's not working. I don't know. I'll see that tonight. Is dark magic at best of times? And I literally have no idea. No idea how it works. I think I clicked something and hopefully it's gonna work. 13 hours? Yeah, I hope I don't need that much time to work on it. Lucy! Hi, Lucy. Thank you for the streak. Hope you're doing good. Bring your donkey off. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the one exception we have, though, Ivan. That's the one exception we have is LMAO, which we classified as laughing my arrows off. Because that's the one... We actually had a whole mod talk about that one specifically. Because it's something that gets typed out as quickly as LOL without thinking about it too further. And so we agreed as a mod team that we see that more as a... less of an acronym and more as a word, but... That's the one that's a bit more ambiguous, though. I'll give you that. The high-end... Oh, you know what, Chiro? Actually, that would be a good idea. That could work better. That might be a good idea to add it. Yeah, it's the commonly used BTTV as well. I could do that. That would actually make things a bit... Well, not everybody sees BTTV, but that would be a bit more understanding. Oh, yeah, I heard the Mayu's a little cryptic as a model. Yeah. Yeah, same here, Tika. I put the thing on, I clicked audio link, and I hope everything works. Yeah, it's a good one. You know what? I'm going to add it now. It's a good idea, actually. That is a good idea. There it is. And boom. That's a good one. I see it all the time. You'll make a Gomaji mode? Yes. There we go. Yes, exactly, Jiro. There's also some disagreement with it. Yeah. And like sometimes, you know, part of the mod team agrees on something and, you know, the mod team is not one block. And at the end of the day, sometimes it's me that goes, okay, well, here's what we do. And we move on with it. It's just Ed cackling. Yeah, but it's so good. I am the mod team. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, though. Something I didn't realize there, but yeah, that's a good idea. All right. More puzzles! Welcome back, Godzilla. The mine is very labeled and a bit complicated in construction. It's been described to me as made by a person who has opinions of how things should be done. I can absolutely understand that. Based on who I know uses the Mayu 2, it kind of works. Okay, do we get a puzzle now? Dang it! Head to Lador Mansion. Back to map. Let's go back to the mansion. Vietnam, see you later. Ooh, enjoy the new... Oh, you're back after food. Gotcha. Enjoy the noms, Godzilla. You're trying to make a Vileplume? Good luck. Wait, what did I see on Blur's stream yesterday? Wait. Blur had a video of Tomodachi Life. All right, someone made a printer character in Tomodachi Life. And their voice was literally... Hold up, I need to show you that. I literally need to show you that. Hold up. I need to find it. Yeah, hold up. Tomodachi Life printer. I don't know if I can find the link. Wait, I probably have it in my most recently viewed. Hold up. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, hold up. Can I pause this here? Okay. Behold. Whoosh, whoosh. Pew. Rabba, rabba, rabba. It's so, dude. People are so heckin' creative, dude. It's so good. Oh, Chad, go check out Smokey. Smokey's a good friend though as well. I love this, dude. It's so good. I randomly joined Blur's stream and this was like the pinned message and I'm like, what is this, dude? What is this? Oh. I'm amazed at what people created in Tamagotchi life. Yeah, hi, Peach. Peach, I saw you at Virality yesterday. I went into a booth and it was your model creator. Yours and Spout. And I'm like, yo, I know that guy. Hi, Peach. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Chat, it's Friday. Ooh, it's Friday and I get the wiggle tonight, dude. I hope y'all have a good Friday. You can really print things faster than the dot matrix printer. Can you print the report? Yeah. God, I hate printers. And we had to run out rather suddenly. He did say I can show you his study. Okay. Thank you, Angela. I trust everything is okay.
Oh, yes. Andrea just has some business in town. Please, this way.
Of course. Thank you, Angela. It's a shame that we missed Henry again.
Yes, he's been very busy. He's been trying to calm our local business owner, and I've barely seen him since the masked gentleman appeared.
Yay! New area, new payo, new payo, new payo. Payo.
Oh my, what a beautiful study. It's tinier than a hospital here. Yes, cleaning is Henry's hobby.
Who has a hobby of cleaning? How fascinating. Yeah. I mean, I understand if you like things to be... Oh, Nito's having lunch. My headset just went... But like, I understand liking things to be clean, but what about a hobby, though? Imagine a world without ink. Oh, I do like my ink. Oh, I see. How fascinating. Angela is quite large. Is it just you and Henry here?
We also have the servant, but Henry does most of the work. When he's anxious, well, he likes to be productive.
I understand that.
He must be anxious often.
Every furry ever.
He must be anxious often.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna back it up. It's a little too real. That doesn't build Montador from nothing.
Yes, Henry's quite amazing.
First time. He's always ever been so focused like that. Well, at least ever since Randall. Becky Yenna, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is it Becca? Becca Hyena? Welcome in. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. All right, we need to find puzzles in here. I'm itching for puzzles. Give me puzzles. Dang it. Becca, gotcha. I got it second try. Yay. I was always poring over that mask, that awful mask. Rich Render never found that stupid mask all those years ago. The thing tore us all apart, all of us. Happy Friday, heck yeah. But now it seems the mask has brought you and me together again. How ironic. Have you seen the cleaning influencers? I have not. I know that, like... Oh, she re-cleans her entire cabin on a cruise. What? Interesting. I know about the, like, satisfying, like, carpet cleaning videos and whatnot. It's always oddly satisfying. But no, I haven't heard of that money. Interesting. Seem to be a mask can bring both immense joy and immense sorrow. The mask serves the agent for both Randall's misfortune and Henry's success. Hi, Darv. Welcome in, dude. Chad, you gotta help me, hold me accountable. I need to go run after stream today. Or actually, Chad, I need your opinion. I'm supposed to go on a run after stream, right? But also, I'm gonna be wiggling a lot tonight. Do I pause my workouts to wiggle tonight? Or do I do both? Because, like, I'm going to be wiggling a lot in VR. Do both? I should stick to the plan. Because I'm probably not working out tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up and do VR and then pause and then do VR and then do both. Do both? Okay, I'll do both. I'll do both. Yeah, we're having a hot dog for dinner. Chad, oh my God, you can help me with that as well. Okay, listen up. Chad, this is not a drill. I need food help. So, we're having hot dogs for dinner. Simple dinner. It's been planned for a while. We have hot dog, you know, sausage and buns. All of that's fine. You're having hot dogs tomorrow. We need to stop planning the same meals. What do I have as a side with the hot dogs? I don't want fries. Because, like, it's already hot dogs. It's already heavy on, like, bread and sausage. So, like, I want something fresher. I want something lighter. I kind of don't want to make just a plain salad because we've been having a lot of that. Coleslaw? Coleslaw's a good idea. Oh, I could get, like, an additional hot dog. You know what? A nice hot coleslaw would be nice. Like a coleslaw with, like, a drizzle of hot honey. Potato salad is okay, but it's heavy. Potato and, like, potato salad and, like, pasta salad. Man, that is so heavy. Hot dog's a vegetable. No, it's not. A fruit salad? Sadly, Nebula, I'm not a huge fan of fruits, but... Ooh, heck yeah, Lyra. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm curious. I rarely check live on stream, but I'm curious. Oh, that's pretty good. Heck yeah, Lyra. Cucumber salad? Maybe. I do like... Listen here, Toof. You know how fruity I am. Coleslaw could be good. I know Nito's not a huge fan of coleslaw. And usually what I don't like about coleslaw is, like, it's so, like, dense and mayo-y. If I could get something a little fresher, maybe I make my own. I could make a quick pickle slaw by my own. That would be nice. Oh, wait. Apple cider vinegar and mustard. Ooh. Wait, do I add oil to that? Or just both of that? Because, like, apple cider vinegar, some mate tzatziki. Ooh, I do like tzatziki, though. I would need, like, a good dip for it, though. I don't know if it would go well with the hot dogs. I do like a good fresh tzatziki, though. Oh. Wait! I know what I want. Oh, I know what I want. Oh, I know exactly what I want. I haven't made it in forever. I know exactly what this is what I want. You know what? Your tzatziki idea just reminded me I can just make that for myself. Chad, I'm gonna make a Greek dip. I'm gonna be making that tonight. What I know about that is it's called, wherever I got it, was called Kopanisti. This is feta cheese, grilled red pepper, a little bit of red crushed pepper flakes, a little bit of olive oil. I like to add black olives in mine. And then I just put that in a food processor and make it nice and creamy. Oh. Mwah. And then I can literally just have that with, like veggies. Like just a veggie plate. And I can just dip my veggies in there with my hot dogs. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it tonight. Oh, it's gonna be tasty. Oh, that's gonna be tasty. Do I re-add my tzatziki emote? Yes. Yeah, tzatziki is so good. It's so easy to make too. Get like Greek yogurt and like, oh, I love Becca. I love Greek food. We have a Greek Greek restaurant, I guess. Not too far from here. Their gyro is absolutely to die for, but yeah, they have like homemade dipping sauce and ooh. That one, I don't know if it's Kopanisti, Becca. You might correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how they label it on their menu. And it's like Greek feta with like red grilled pepper like in a dip, and it's a little spicy. It's so good. I tried it randomly one time and I fell in love with it. Been wanting to make tiramisu. Tiramisu is one of those things. Oh, I typed it in chat right above there. Kopanisti, or however you pronounce it. Tiramisu, the problem with it is like you can go on the deep end and make it homemade like crazy or not. Like there's several levels of like how you can make your tiramisu. Man, is it tasty though. I will say my favorite dessert, and I've made it, I mentioned it a few times on stream here. You take a layer of graham crackers. You don't break them up or anything. You just put them like in a rectangular Pyrex thing. Like the same, like whatever plate you would make a lasagna out of. A layer of graham cracker, a layer of Jell-O butterscotch pudding, instant pudding, which makes the instant pudding on the side. Put a layer of that, and a layer of whipped cream. Yeah, like a baking pan, but you don't need to bake it, so it can be anything. So graham cracker, butterscotch caramel pudding, whipped cream, and you layer that 2 or 3 times, depending on how high your pan goes, and you put that in the fridge overnight, done. It is so good. It'll give you like a very moist, sugary, kind of light, creamy dessert, and it's so tasty. Sticking it in the bowl, it's not gonna work in a bowl because it's not gonna layer very well. Same thing, vanilla wafer banana cream pudding with a meringue topping. That would work. Iker, welcome in. That would also work. But yeah, that's like a dessert I had when I was young. My mom would make it often because it's really cheap to make. It's so tasty. I need to make that when I visit Timber in Kansas. Oh yeah, chat. You were wondering why I'm visiting Kansas for 2 weeks. Now you have a better idea why. I forgot I can mention it now. Chocolate and you get an eclair dessert. Ooh. Oh, that would be nice, my money. Is this exactly, Ross? Yep. It's Paper Merlin, the 1,000-year stream. Yep. Only reason to visit Kansas is to get good beans. I mean, yes to both. I'm also going to visit friends, but not next week, Ross. It's at the end of the month. I'm leaving June 27th. The day after Nito's birthday. Happy birthday, Nito! I'm leaving. Bye! I listen here, Riker. It's a good reason, okay? Yeah, now you're good, Pat. I'm staying at a friend's place, so everything's good. They're gonna pick me up from the airport, and that'll be it. You got in peace and quiet. Not gonna lie, though, a little bit. Timber and Saigi are same brain cell. Nice. Listen, y'all, I'm not that bad. Oi. Timber and Saigir, I swear, y'all. This little hotel project became his first success out here. Oh. There's the history from here. Monte d'Or flourished into what it is today. I don't believe the town started from one little hotel 18 years ago. He's going to organize so many magic cards. I mean, he's done organizing the ones we have, and we're kind of waiting for, you know, Wizards of the Coast to be a bit of a better company before we buy more. We just need them to recognize the union, and we're good to go. We're holding on purchases for now. Yeah. Hasbro, please. Can't wait to play IRL. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. We still play. We just hold on buying stuff. Mrs. Ladore, does the Mask of Chaos really have magical power? Whoever stole it must think so. Yes, I'm very interested in the motives. Hi, Raccoonter. Mwah. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well today. Nice to see you. Aha, I dodged that one to my face. According to True Behind the Day's Dark Miracle lies discovering the identity of the masked gentleman. So, yeah. Puzzle! Dang it. Ah! Was the mask locked up in a safe? It was hanging on the wall. Well, that's easy picking. You have a priceless ancient artifact just hanging on a wall, out in the open. You have an activity to do by shuffling the collection before heading out. He would destroy me. I don't know what Nito's going to be up to, actually. I haven't asked him. I should make sure I have an idea. No, it's fine. When I visit when I visit Timber in Kansas, I'm gonna organize to have date night with Nito while I'm in Kansas. We're gonna go the other way around. And why not? It's our home. True, I would do the same thing. The displaying the mask would bring good luck to Montedor. You can? That would be funny. Were you and Henry when... Oh, we could do... Wait. Oh, no, I won't be able to... Maybe with Steam Cloud? I was about to say we could play Pirate Game. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, Nito the accountant in bed at 8:30 p.m. is going to go out clubbing. By himself. Sure. Honestly, if he does, I'd be like... I'd just be like, heck yeah, dude. Just gonna go there, is gonna be like, yeah, and he's gonna leave. It's just so not Nito's scene. Pretty certain we were both home, but we have no idea when it happened exactly. There was no sign of 4th century. I do know the masked gentleman began terrorizing Montedor immediately after we realized that the mask was gone. Do you have any idea what someone would want to harm the town? See, Nito clubbing, it's really not his scene whatsoever. He doesn't like to dance. He's not. It's really not something he enjoys doing. Nito will visit museums, you know, like... I do like going to a museum with Nito. Although Nito stops and reads, and I'm like... I'm just moving along. Oh, yeah. You know what? One thing that we both absolutely love doing? Escape rooms. Oh, Nito and I both like a good puzzle, I will admit. I mean, he's the one who introduced me to the Layton series. We're both pretty big into puzzles. Of course, Merle doesn't read. Gotta read in museum while else you there. So what I do in a museum, I do the same thing I do when as when I do clothes shopping. I go in, so I just go to the museum. I peruse. I browse at large. And then when something holds my attention, I go read up on it. But I don't read everything. Do you think this could be about
Money.
taking Merle to an escape room and then lock him in? Ah! I love being locked in an escape room.
Perhaps someone is trying to disrupt all of the business in town.
Money makes people do crazy things. I don't get what all the fuss is. Money is just paper with old people on it. Oh, you sweet summer child. Did you know money can give you furry commissions? Puzzle! Yay! The funny thing is that if you were to read some things, you would catch little details that are not obvious that would hold your attention. Ah, what's a furry? This guy. Oh, yeah, I know, Jared. I know for sure. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Exactly. You can't prove I did anything. It's your fault, and I will hold you up for it. Furry's kind of cute, then. Cringe. Timber, you know what you were getting into. Hi, Dave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. But for it's really hard today, the world comes to an end. Exactly. Everything's gonna implode. Broken blade would be a sad thing, such as the case in this puzzle. Okay. All right, finally a puzzle. What do we got? Drat. This pesky feline has knocked 3 plates off the dresser. The cat made off with one of the piece. Can you tell which plates it's from? Oh. Okay, hold up. Easy. Easy. Oh, I can't ride up there? Dude, I want to ride up there. I have a name. Tooth, why'd you do that? So I found this one. BT, yo!
Everything's gonna implode. Not before I throw more
Aw,
money at the
BT, thank you for the
screen.
28 months resub, dude. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. So this piece is here. And this piece is here. Okay, so it's not A. This piece is this. This piece is this. And this piece is this. This is this. This is this. So it's C. Easy enough. It's C.
I'm going for it.
Nah! Why don't you bathe? I don't need a
Now
bath!
that's that.
Oi! It's C. Get after that guy! Get him! Everybody at Doof and get him! Hope you're doing well, Doof. Oh my god, wait! I was supposed to reach out to you, Doof. Wait, did Freddy ever manage to reach out to you on Discord or Telegram? I think your settings made it so they could not contact you. I forgot about that. I was supposed to reach out to you and another one that they could not contact for the art. Man, that's a long time ago. I completely blanked out on it. Yeah, exclamation mark for gore for real. Not yet. So I don't know how they can reach you because I think your settings don't allow people randomly DMing you, like your security settings. I can try to figure it out. I can like bring you both into a group or something. I completely forgot, dude. So did we miss puzzles? I think we missed puzzles here. Let me check my trunk. So we went from 28 to 34. Yeah. Oh, wait. But I think they tried, though. I'm going to ask. I'm going to check again with them, too. I think they tried it. It didn't work, but... Yeah, we'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Master of Micros. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Oh, no. It was on Telegram, Darth. Thanks for the heads up, though. But no, it was on Telegram. It was for the Pride art that we got rolling a while last month. In coin, all right. Am I gonna survive this fight, chat? Y'all are not fighting hard enough. Another coin. Oh, I'm totally surviving this. I'm totally surviving this. Not even close, y'all. Hi, Snowy. How you doing today? Welcome in. Not even close. An easy one for me. Has anyone else been here besides you or Henry? Doesn't even allow our servants in here, but he will entertain the occasional visitor in here. Rather than using the parlor, mainly for very important guests. So no one is ever in this room alone without Henry being here, correct? We haven't had many guests lately. We keep the doors locked at all times. Whoever stole the mask is coming through the window. You have to be pretty nimble to fit through the window. That would definitely fit the masked gentleman style. The thief may have been the masked gentleman, but then again, so do we have a theory on who could have done such a thing? The masked gentleman is most likely someone very familiar with this town. He could be an ordinary citizen hiding behind an ordinary existence. One of her own residents? Angela, who here in town would benefit from the turmoil of recent events? Who? Imagine that it would benefit anyone from this madness. Someone with a grudge against Henry? Anyone have you had trouble with in the past? The only person I can think of with a grudge is Dalston. Sounds suspicious to me. Alphonse Dalston. You know this cab, Professor? Yes, Herschel the same. Dalston was an acquaintance of ours back in Stansburg. Between the two of them, Dalston and Harry owned the most of the casinos in this town. They've been in business rivals for years. I believe they also had quarrels over the property lines of some of Henry's hotels. I wouldn't be surprised if Dalston set out to sabotage Henry. You know Dalston, Herschel. It's not gonna be him, Chad. There's no way. Red herring for sure. Dalston's been receiving advance warnings from the masked gentleman. Henry's received this warning as well, but no one else. Don't want to cast suspicion, but Dalston seems to have some sort of connection with the masked gentleman. I'm not very suspicious, Mrs. Lador. This is rather odd. I think I definitely want some investigation. All right, let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him and let's try to find other puzzles. There's not a whole lot of puzzles in here. Yoink. So they said west of here. So we probably go back here and we go west? I think? Yeah!
Stinky.
I'm not stinky! Oi! Should be west of here.
Hello,
Okay.
Mel. You're a stinky fox.
No, I'm not. New area, new puzzles! This must be the circus tent that Juggles the Clown was referring to. Can we go inside, please? Oh my god, yes. No problem. We're not here to have fun. The dude's like 9. We can entertain a bit of circus. Hi, Graham! How you doing today? Welcome in. Gideon wants to know your location. Wait. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Flashback? Oh, okay. Though we get information. The area of desert is known to be the site of various ancient ruins. Montedor must also have its share of relics. Ah. Oh, it's from the Amazing Digital Circus. Gotcha. I've never seen any of it yet. Seen both the ruins of the circus very soon, Luke, but for now, the Dalston residence is just over that way. I do want to explore here a bit, because there might be puzzles. EDC mentioned, I haven't watched a single of it. Maybe that's the next thing Nito and I watch while we're having dinner. Aha! Well, I don't know about it either, Ava, so it checks out for me. Gonna have to watch it. I'm only hearing great things about it. This is bound to be a puzzle. Yeah! Oh, D&D group. Gotcha. Oh, I think I've seen that in passing, actually. Check out the circus yet. You've never seen anything like it unless you've seen clowns before. Or tigers. Tiger. Look at this. I'm flying. I've seen a flying boy before. See, we do magic trick here. Better than a masked hack. You think the result events are the result of some sort of magic trick? All I know is that I have never seen a miracle in my life, but I've seen plenty of magic. Oh, I think that's where I saw that money. That probably is where I saw that. There might be more than that. The world's full of mysterious things. Some old man in a hotel I'm staying at said the Masked Gentleman miracles were the real deal. That's nonsense. You just gotta look for the patterns and the magic. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Like 30 million raised? Holy moly. All right, what do we got? A school teacher called Bright Pupil up to the front of the class and asked him this. Do you see these 5 patterns? Each one is made using 2 paper L shapes. None are rotations or mirrored versions of any other. Yeah, they all have something in common. Using 2 L shapes, can you make another pattern that shares the common feature with the other 5? I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. Those are all unfurled cubes. They can all be folded back into a cube. I think. I think they can all be folded back into a cube, yeah. Okay, I can't rotate them. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the reasoning behind it. Hi, Jar. Not too bad. How you doing, Jar? I need to, like, figure that one out here. The missing pattern. So, based on my explanation right now...
Don't keep me in suspense. There is no puzzle without a solution.
That's... It auto succeeds, I guess. I solved that by accident. Oh, but I was right. But I was right. I had the right explanation. It is an unfolded cube. Okay, at least I had the right explanation, and I was about to make that pattern anyway, because like that was the only pattern that needed. Yeah, okay. Okay. But one of the wing add-on on your avatar without going into very poor. Yo! I'm a very poor rating for sure. The puzzle can be solved, and so can every magic trick. Task failed successfully. Exactly. What do you mean? Whatever. What? Your puzzle may have a solution to some mysteries. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Those avatars are very important one way or another. Yeah, it's... I just never took time to, like, optimize my avatar. It would be nice to, like, be able to do it, but... Oh, no. I was talking about the avatar. Sorry. You're good, Emma. Okay. Is there any other puzzles here? I don't think so. Nope. Ratings for Avatar. I think you can decide to see or not, like, different ratings of Avatar. Like, it's to help, like, not overload your PC if you need to, but yeah. And, like, for the quest users and whatnot.
You should learn some manners.
Poppy! On the to-do list? Yeah, same here, BT. I never took the time to do it. Poppy.
Leave that young lady alone. Get back here, now!
He's got a little handkerchief. He's so cute. Herschel Layton, I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here? Hello, Dalston. It's been some time. Don't tell me you moved here, too. No, actually, I'm here on business. You left Stansbury for a successful business career just as you had planned, I see. Of course, that bug couldn't hold me. Besides, Stansbury turned into a ghost town after that mess with the Ascot family. And tourists don't visit ghost towns, which means ghost hotels don't make any ghost money. Or real money either. Yes, I've heard you become quite the entrepreneur. But all your dream is always to your own hotel. Chad, you may answer this. Stansbury is the town in Curious Village, right? I thought I recognized it. I think it's the same town, right? Yes. Okay. How about no? Oi! There we go. You're having more air, enough small talk, Layton. What kind of business are you here on? I'm investigating recent events surrounding a masked gentleman. Who opened you up to this? Angela? Let me guess. You're here to see if I seem suspicious at all. Rubbish. What do I have to gain from that maniac terrorizing the town? The chaos is bad for business. Everyone's business. Well then, rumors of a power struggle taking place in Montedor. If one wanted to hurt an opponent, one might be willing to make a sacrifice or two, no? Hypothetically speaking. Why does the mad gentleman send advance warnings of his action to both you and Henry? Surely many other business owners in town would find such information useful. Certainly seems that there's some sort of connection between the two of you and the masked gentleman here, Dawson. Aha! Naive as ever, Layton. If anyone is connected at Masked Kareem, it's Angela. I beg your pardon? Look, Layton, this is real life, not chess. I'm not interested in a sacrifice or two. And you know perfectly well that Angela blamed Henry for Randall's untimely end. Henry encouraged that last expedition. So now, years later, Angela and Henry are married. You know you're the saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Angela holding a grudge against Henry? All these years? Come on, Dalston, that's highly unlikely. Yeah, exactly, PJ. Yeah, that's the good that's the right reasoning there. I don't hang around a lot on public lobbies or a lot around people who use the quest, so I never just took the time to optimize things on my avatar. About as unlikely as me sacrificing anything I would for. First off, Angela would never show Henry how much she resents him. Angela hid her resentment when she buried Randall, and she's been plotting a revenge ever since. Don't fall for her nice girl act. Angela never even let you forgive yourself for Randall's death. She drove you straight out of Stansbury. Come on, Layton. I wouldn't say that. That's fine, because I would. Open your eyes, Layton. Henry loved Angela, and he couldn't stand seeing her with Randall. So he sent Randall on that expedition into those ruins, knowing how dangerous it was. That's ridiculous, Dalston, and rather offensive, I might add. Oh, is it? Then how come Henry kept the secret code of the Norwell Wall to himself? I'll tell you why, so he could get the treasure. The treasure, it should have been Randall's. Angela wasn't gonna let him get away with that. The whole masked gentleman fiasco, it's all her doing. With one stroke, Angela can ruin Henry, get the treasure, and exact the revenge. Genius! I'm getting into that story here quite a bit, chat. But the rating go down to make sense like texture memory. Some don't really make sense like Fizzbone recommended to 4. Yeah, like, it's a little arbitrary. There's maybe a reason. I know VR chat is coded a little spaghetti-ish, apparently, from what I heard. But it works. It works. Oh, I see, Jaren. All right. Avatars are a vector of attack. Really? Ah. Hi, Chan. Everyone's computer is different. That is fair, though. Hi, Chan. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Spaghetti code. Yeah, but hey, it works and it does what it needs to do, so. Yeah, exactly, Pat. And to be fair, spaghetti code is like half of everything from what I heard. You're an EP corgi. We'll get over here. I'm going to go. I'll be doing well, Jen. Yeah, exactly, PJ. That does exist. Which, come on, dude. Super wasteful avatar can suck all the resources away from everyone and make it worse experience. Yeah, I've had that happen quite a few times, actually, Jaren. I've had that quite a few times intentionally happen, yeah. Kind of like the same... To me, it's like the same kind of vibe as people who go to furry convention with, like, that one little tool thingy. And they go around and they just, like, crash people's phone for fun. And I'm like... What's this game? Hi, Zama! It's just so annoying. And actually very illegal. Hi, Zama. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is Professor Layton. This is Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. We always have game in the game category and the stream title. This one's buried a little further down, though. Oh, that makes sense, though, Jaren. Huh. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Huh. A lot of cons ban the flippers. They're, in my experience, my money, and someone might come out and let me know about something else about it. In my experience, like, there's no reason to bring that at a con anyway, other than being disruptive. So yeah. Yeah, thank you for the info there, Jared. I appreciate it. Put a tail down, so without proof, that's all it is. A tail. Thank you for the answer. Of course. How have you been, Zama? It's nice to see you. Thank you for the kind words, by the way, on Blue Sky. I appreciate it. I hope I'm there when you finally realize the truth, Layton. You're being played like a cheap violin. This ain't no city of miracles, Layton. It's a city of betrayals. Unless you're going to DEF CON. Yeah, I meant like a furry con, basically, my money. But yeah, if you're going to a con where it's a whole point, it's a different story. Looks interesting. The art's like give me Ghibli vibe. Yeah, so this is a series, I think, that lived exclusively on the DS and 3DS. There's a title coming up for the Switch, and there's like a sort of spin-off on the Switch as well. But it's all about solving puzzles. It's a story. It's a very convoluted anime level-esque of like grandiose story, a little bit Ghibli-ish art style, but the puzzles are where it's at. Hey, Magic Guide, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. See, Layton, you're seeing the whole thing through the eyes of a child. What's wrong with that? It's all right, Luke. Professor, I think we're done speaking with this man. I don't want to hear his nonsense anymore. Does have legitimate uses, essentially digital multi-tool, like normal multi-tools when it's to be. Yeah, who listens to screw with all the chair and ruin things from everyone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it might have legitimate, but like, what I meant, Benekis, is like, I guess what I meant to say is like, if it's banned from furry cons, I don't think it would be a problem for people who might have brought it.
Pay attention!
That's more or less like what I think. Like, I think the benefits of not having it is probably better than not having it. Yeah, exactly, Jared. There's a reason. Tired of getting word wrapped up for the week, so I'm good. Oh, heck yeah. How much longer for you today, guide? Magic Guide? Hopefully not too long. The meat people are free to bring one to a convention. Yeah, exactly, everybody, exactly. I've got a future ahead of you, kid. Maybe you should play Visit the Mayor. I do think it's a good idea not having them, but I understand what you mean too, though, Benekis. Absolutely. There's good reasons to have it. Like, I guess what I meant is, like, if you have one at home and you do cool stuff with it, that's awesome. Great. Yes. It's not just a tool to be problematic. That I do understand. Mayor Bilson put together a special task for us to investigate the masked gentleman. Ooh! You want to tell the truth? I've got no problem saying that maybe they could help you or vice versa because I've got nothing to hide. I'm a tool to be problematic. Saigir, no. Oi! I can't believe this. I'm saying this, but Dowson may have a point here, Professor. Yes, then it seems a visit to the mayor might be in order. Can we get a puzzle? Oh! Mr. Dowson, a letter for you.
It's from the masked gentleman.
There are two, actually. One for you and one for Mr. Herschel Layton. For me? Bro, like, please? Greetings from the mask... Wait, no, he's Quebecois. Greetings from the masked gentleman. I hope you enjoyed the last night's festivities. I know I did. It was so refreshing. Make your own schedule. Oh, gotcha. Probably most of the day on and off until you can wrap up one project. Gotcha. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious if it's something you can share about. You see, people who are made of stone cannot tell lies. In fact, they cannot do much of anything. They can only stand here cold and unfeeling. To rob people of their ability to tell lies is quite miraculous, don't you think? We got a nap break coming up, chat. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. It's Speech Mark Drop. Follow my favorite emote. Give me like a minute. I'm just gonna go fill up my coffee, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Come on, ad break. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Bye. Oh, God, no. Well, hello. Wait. Wait. Hang on. I said I'd grab coffee and go to the bathroom. I forgot to go to the bathroom. Hold up. I want to read what Magic Guide said because I missed the message. You're in a PhD. Ooh. Yo, in media. That's so cool. Okay, I'll be right back for real, though. Oh, my God. Someone beat that shrimp before I come back. No one beat the shrimp. Oi! Someone beat that shrimp right now. Do it. Ugh. Fancy. Hi, Fletzy. How you doing? Oh, the mods are going to hunt the shrimp now. How you doing, Fancy? How's your day? How was the rest of your stream today? I hope it was good. I hope it was a good time. Just gonna respond to something real quick. There we go. All right. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, wait. It's still winning? Okay, listen up. Listen up. I'm going to take matters into my own hands, and I'm going to win. Miss another fancy stream? No. Got spooked by Jimmy. Wait, what is... Oh, I'm Newman. Wait, what is the game, Fancy? I had to leave before you start a game. Enrichment activity for the mods. Also, I see you in chat. Mod who's lurking. I'm not going to call you out, but hi. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Hope you good. Chad, we have a lurky mod right now. We're not gonna call them out, but they're pretty cool, and I appreciate them. Galaxy Cat, please beat them. Galaxy Cat, if you beat that shrimp right now, I'm gifting you a sub. Come on. Do it! Well. That was pretty solid, too. That was a pretty solid win right there. Well, Galaxy Cat and JD Emotes and JD ad-free viewing. There we go. That was pretty solid. No more shrimping. Thank you. Yep, none of them. Hey, Capstone, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. So many things happening. Yeah. Colin Burnett, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. I want to fix your posture right now. Bye. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. It is an official Friday for me since I am off stream tomorrow. I'm going to be out at Ferality tonight. I'm going to be out there wiggling, raving, and attending a lot of stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. Happy Fursuit Friday. I need to do better with Fursuit Friday. I've done like 3 pictures for Fursuit Friday, like in my entire time owning a suit. How's been the new suit, Betsy? Looks so good. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Colin. How are you? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day. And Magic Guide, it was cool to read about what you do, honestly. I love hearing about that. That's super cool. I never know, like, you know, like most people in chat, you know, like, I know you from chat, and I know the information that you share with me in chat. There's some people out there that do, like, really incredible stuff that I have no idea about, and it's kind of cool to hear about it. Totally forgot about Virality. Oh, yeah, it's pretty big. It was fun last night, though. Gonna go make pizza. Ooh, go make pizza. Go make pizza, Snugs.
Goodbye.
Have a good one, dude. All right. Where were we? Okay, we received a letter from the masked gentleman. You're so handsome. Thank you. You're so happy and energetic. Aw. Wait, the game you're playing, wait. Is that not friendly? Oh, wait, it depends on the kind of games we play at Capstone. This one is, I'm pretty sure the rating on that is pretty friendly and PG. If ever we play a game that's not too family friendly, though, you will see the skunk model, which is, you know, rainbow hair and skunk colored. If you do see that model, that usually means we're not playing a game that's as PG, as family friendly as most games that I play. But most games we play usually are up to like teen rating. Almost as miraculously as my follow-up tonight will be, I will be performing in the Galerie Plaza. I promise it will be an uplifting experience you won't want to miss. I hope to see you there. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair, Capstone. The music right now is meant to be a little bit unsettling, but you'll see, we'll move from this here, and you'll see, like, right now, a lot lighter. It's mostly puzzle games. It's mostly a puzzle game. But I can see where you got that feeling, though. Ah, a warning from the masked gentleman while I stood before you, no less. How did anyone know we were here?
Professor, I think we're being watched.
Thank you, Dylan.
I believe you're right, Emmy.
Rainbow hair, skunk colored. I mean, it's black and white. With rainbow hair. Look, the plaza's gonna be teeming with tourists tonight. Someone may get hurt. We still have time before sundown. We need to inform the mayor of this. Shall we be off, Professor? Oh, you're good, Capstone. You can always ask. Like, if something's not clear on screen, you can always ask. I try to keep up with these things. The mayor should be down at City Hall, just as the Lador mentioned. We got to do the whole way around. So got the detective coming from London. Oh, do we get to see the policeman from, like, the other games? There's this one guy we see all the time. He's, like, useless. Toujours pour vous say exactly. Seamus and Dylan having a good time in Quebec. I love that. I don't remember his name. Groski, maybe? I don't remember his name. It's been a while last I played a Layton game. Come now, Luke. Let's head to City Hall. Thank you, Nelson. That was informative. Does he have the Elvis hair? I think so. I mean, we'll see him in a minute, but I think that's who I remember. I just remember, like, I don't even remember exactly how he looked. I just remember a police officer that was, like, very silly and kind of like useless. Past the Dory mentions. We gotta go away all the way around. Then it's totally Groski? Okay. I mean, we'll see in a minute who it is, so. Ooh, are you a puzzle? Wait, there's someone here. Ma'am, sir? My non-binary glad? Puzzle! You know you're Layton, Lord? I do know you're like a big Layton. Pardon the word, a big Layton nerd. Which I say so affectionately. It's cool to be a nerd about things. I'm a big nerd. I always like what am I a big nerd about? That's always the one thing I never know, but like, I know I'm a big nerd about like streaming, video games in general. Pretty much it. I used to be a language nerd a long time ago. Zion! Hi, Zion. How you doing, nerd? Nerd! Wait, you need to get the point with that. Wait, you need to get the Monty point with that. You get the prawns point. You get the... Oh, it's Where Pup, right? Yeah, Where Pup. Oh, I don't have Monty's emote? Dang it! You need the prawns point and the Where Pup kick W. Diablo 2. I will say, like, I love Diablo 2, Enton. Yeah, there it is, Saigir. There's the combo. I know a lot about Diablo 2, but I'm not even, like, a big nerd about it. Like, I have some friends who know, like, so much more about the game than I do. I know about the base Diablo 2, yes. Nerdula, exactly. Some video games, nice. Random law stuff, interesting. Saigir got you, nice. Like... Yeah, I don't know, like, what... Like, I don't like going too in-depth about things, usually. Game is sick. It's so good! I played it yesterday, Zion, and I can't wait to play next week. It's so good. But yeah, I rarely go, like, very in-depth. I get bored too easily. I love the Scheming Vizier emote. It's so good. Gotta run. Have a good one, Eva. Big hugs. Thank you for being a gremlin, buddy. Strutting thing, don't buy the glitzy sheen of this town. There's a dirty power struggle going on beneath the surface. Do tell. Do listen. Nothing free in the world except wishes, though. Look it up. Can confer Chumy's Curious Village on one future. Groski is this trilogy. Gotcha. What is that emote, Dylan? What? Sorry, what? Yeah, that's a name. That's a name for an emote? Oh my god. Okay. Is that a talking melon? Oh, good griefers. Yeah, those are... All right. Hang on, let me click on them. Oh, yeah, okay. I see the kind of emotes that person has. Yep. I mean, that's a solid quality emote right there. The bartender places 5 bottle caps on the bar, with the stars and logos facing up. She closes her eyes and starts turning the caps over at random, counting every turn. Once she reaches 25, she suddenly slams her hand into the bar, cover up one of the caps, and asks you, is the logo on this cap up or down? With the situation shown in the diagram above, can you answer the question? What? Oh, yeah, exactly, Seamus. Hang on. Star logo's facing up. Turning caps over at random. Counting every turn. Once she reaches 25. Hand under the bar. I have an idea. If that is the answer, that would be very funny. So I'm just gonna go for it, and then I'll explain.
I believe I have this one. That's unfortunate.
Well, my answer was not right. Yeah, I mean, we got it now, but my answer was... I'm not going to answer it now. I'm going to try to figure it out, but my answer was if she slam her hand down on there and the bottle cap is upside down, she's going to go ouch. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, like, she wouldn't slam it on one that's the other way around, right? So it's this way. It works with coins too. Oh, okay. So let me think then. Once she reaches 25. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought there were... Chat, here's a foray into my brain. I read this whole thing. And somehow it registered in my brain that there were 50 bottle caps. And that she flipped over 25 random ones. So, let's back it up a bit. There's only 5. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that one's easy. It's B. It's B because let's say that she never touched these two, right? Or if she touches these two, this needs to be an even number, right? Because she needs to flip it twice. So it's going to be 2, it's going to be 2, it's going to be 4. And then these here, both of them are going to be an odd number of turns. So all of these adding to 24, it's all going to be even. So this one is 25, so it has to be flipped over. Because this is all going to go, yeah. Yeah, okay. It makes sense.
Keep me in suspense.
Listen here, Pedicus.
There's no puzzle without a
Yeah,
solution.
it makes sense. Yeah, flip the cap an odd number of times. The number of caps facing up will be up and vice versa. Yeah, there we go. I got it. I got it. 50 more hours of Morrowind. We'll have to go and get into Morrowind again, though, for sure. I do want to play more of it. I want to play more of Morrowind. More Morrowind. Similar to your logic? Yeah. Well, I misread that. That's on me. I could have gotten that first try. Why didn't she feel pain when she slammed her hand? I would have done that with a coin instead. I feel like that puzzle with coin would have been good, but I guess bottle cap was fun too, so. Dylan, oi! Divide equal 5, that's an odd amount of flips. Yeah, it's basically the same reasoning, just approached differently. Did you get the logic on your own? Yeah! That's what I love doing with puzzles. Like, even if I got the answer, I don't just discard it. I try to understand it. Okay. So no more puzzle here. Back to the map. Keep going. Another clown puzzle. Quite a marvelous building. Let's see if the mayor's task force is inside. Before we go in. Yoink. We need to hint for coins. I will have your finest coins, please. Well, that's a coin for sure. I don't know if we'll use the hint coins, but we're trying to get all of them as much as we can. Back from the vet. Is everything okay, Ingo? I hope it is. Welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. Hope everything went okay. Never a fun time. Doesn't look good. Aww. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry to hear that, Ingo. Awa. Andre! Hi, Andre. How you doing today, buddy? Big head pats, big hugs, ankle. Ah, bah, bah, bah. What am I, a clown, doing here at City Hall, perhaps? I should be voting on a proposal like other clowns down here. Too real! Miracle Mass, solve the mystery, stuff like that. Are you feeling entertained? I am. Nah, you're good, Engel. Look, it happened, and I did ask, so you're all good. Hopefully I can tease your brain into some puzzle brain space, maybe. But that's understandable. Totally, totally understandable. Alright, no puzzle. Well, let's go in then. Doing great. You got your fursuit today? Yo! What kind of fursuit you got? You got a full suit, partial suit? Oh my god, Dylan. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, new suit hype is really cool. Kimono full suit. Ooh, those are neat. Oh, heck yeah. Feel free to share pictures if you can, of course. I'd love to see it. If you're in the Discord, you can send them over there. Digidegrade, nice. Ooh, those are usually really, really padded though. Pretty heavy and like very warm to wear, but oh heck yeah, happy for you, dude. Oh, here's the link for you. I can understand this villainous grudge against the town, but targeting innocent people just isn't right. Get to the bottom of things as quickly as possible. We'll try to at least. All right, I need more puzzles. Yay, puzzles. Ooh, I like those. Wait, can I do this now? Seize. I think seize is only a mod command. Bonk is VIP though. The 4 cables plug into 4 sockets. As they run through pipes, you have no idea which cable connects to which sockets.
Seize him.
But you only know part of where cable B and C run through. The length of cable inside the pipe is 6 meters. For each cable in each section of pipe is 1 meter long. However, whilst vertical pipe can hold as many cable as needed, the horizontal pipe can hold only 1 cable. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. So that's A. A does 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2. No, that's not A. That's B. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6. That's the only length of cable B can do. So that's B. And then this here is locked, this here is locked, this here is locked, and this here is locked. C has to do 1, 2. We don't know. Because this could be C or C. We don't know. It could be like A could do that and C could do that, right? It could do like stairway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So D can plug everywhere here. A cannot plug here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could. It could. I mean, this is the only solution for B, right? This is the only solution for B. So I need to figure out these 3. D cannot go here. And if D goes through here, he needs to go to 2. Oh, heck yeah, Andre. Hi, Valiard. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So D can go to 3 or 2, depending on where he goes through. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if C goes here, he needs to plug into 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So C needs to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C is going through here. There's no change about that. Whatever path C takes, he needs to be here. So then D... D can go to 2, but he can't go to 3. So D can go here. If he goes here, he goes 1. He either goes 1 or D. I mean, no matter what, this is going to be the answer. We don't know where the cables are going to go, but it's going to be... A goes into 3. B goes into 4. And then C goes into 1. I'm pretty sure of that one, chat.
I believe I have this one.
Yeah! I didn't need to know
puzzles with
exact
truly a
path
pleasure.
of everything. I just needed to go by elimination. Yeah, cable A has to go into that socket because you couldn't reach. Yep. There we go. There we go. All right. Ah, that's that then. Still quite odd. It was a fun puzzle. I like these. More puzzles! God, I love puzzles. Ooh, wait, I remember these kind of puzzles. You have a stack of tin tiles that are 3 by 3 in size. There are 3 colors. Each tile is a solid color. Use the available tile and stack them on top of each other to construct a top hat like the one above. How should you layer them? Take the tiles from the right. Place them ceiling the border on the left. Tiles may overlap. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Taking heavy boxes off tall shelves when you have no upper body strength is hard. So what I'm hearing is we're going to work out when I visit. I'm going to have you lifting weight. Hi, Wes. How you doing, dude? Ooh, that one's rough. Like, I know for a fact I need 1 here and 1 here, right? Zara! Hi, Zara. I probably should. I can show you, like, a few exercises you can do here and there. The box moves me more than I move the box. Yeah. That might be difficult. Hi, Zara. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. How do we solve this here? So, like, I know I need to get that here brown. And then I need to hide it. So, like, I need to put one like this, then this on top, then this. So I put... I'm going to put this one first. This. Oh, I think I got it. Yep.
I believe I have this one.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Solving puzzles
Ooh,
is
yeah.
truly a pleasure.
Yeah. Send me a DM, Zara. No problem. The ladder starts to move, and the box is like, nah. Oh God. Well, be careful. Don't hurt yourself, Timber. Mwah. I'm not kidding though. I can show you like a few like very easy exercises to do if you want to. Should see the pings. I do see them. Yes. Wait. Yes. Thank you, Zara, for the heads up. This looks cute. It's very fun. Do you not know about the Layton series? It's a series of like puzzle games, story-based game. It's really fun. I won't need to take more of those down till next week. Oh, that's not too bad then. The police canceled the blah, 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 blah. So it's all about like exploring and finding puzzles, solving them. And there's a whole like really convoluted story around the whole thing. It's really fun. It's a bit like Ace Attorney in a way, but without the VN aspect of it, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have the right, like, warehouse stuff, it should be fine. Do you have a puzzle for me? Oh. I want puzzles! Which is why there's literally a Layton Phoenix Wright crossover game. True, I forgot about that. It's a very similar thing. It's very European, Faravox. Layton is, I think, British. It's a very, like, Britishy game. But I think some of them are based in France. I keep wow, that got auto modded. That's funny. Ike Bucky, welcome in. You don't all roll around in top hat? Really? I'm gonna be real disappointed if I visit the UK and there's no top hat. Lurk around, no problem. Big hugs. You're all good, Angle. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I hope things get better if they can, and if not, we'll be here for you, okay? It does, yeah, it does, Kibaki. Hi, Kiba. How have you been, dude? Hope you've been well. All right, no more things in here, I guess. Fish and chip. I do love me a good fish and chip. I don't know what a crumpet is, though. I am not sure, Metro. I tried playing Ace Attorney by myself a long time ago, and I couldn't get into it because I didn't like how it dealt with like the mystery puzzle aspects of it. Also, yeah, that's who I remembered. Hi, Mondo! You will introduce me to them later? Gotcha.
Don't you sneak up on me like that! Who let a child in here?
Oh my god, I forgot how loud this guy is.
I'm no child. I'm Luke Triton, apprentice to Professor Layton.
If you have any idea why this guy was, you know, yeah, it's British.
Ah, of course. Inspector Grosky. We should have known it was you. How did you get in here with all the competent police officers?
Oh, that's a sick burn. Yeah, it's because it's, have a good one, Silver. I'm guessing, yeah. I hope work goes well, dude. It's because it's the DS sound chip through the PC, so it's not great.
Emmy, how rude. If If you're not careful, you might end up hurting my feelings. Guess I'll have to turn to my arrest record at Scotland Yard to cheer me up.
Good answer, dude. Good answer.
And how many of those arrests came with the professor's help? About half?
Yeah, because I'm totally running this on my very legit
That
DS.
sounds about right. Good to see you too,
Yeah, Dylan.
Emmy.
With it being barrel chesm, this man has an entire vat. Exactly. Zara, how have you been, by the way? How have you been feeling? Have you been, I don't even know, like, I haven't caught up with anything. Have you been able to stream and everything? I hope you've been okay. You've been, like, sick and okay and sick and not great and sick. Ah!
Professor Layton, I presume.
Who the heck is that? I don't remember you.
Detective Inspector Leonard Bloom, senior detective at Scotland Yard.
Oh my god, it's Orlando Bloom, chat. It's Legolas!
That's quite the title. Herschel Layton, how do you do?
Wow, this must be a really big deal to dispatch two of Scotland Yard's finest.
I guess so.
I wonder how the local police feel about bringing in external help.
They're taking the, like, they're taking Layton to Isengard.
Briefing room.
To Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Where's my tea?
Oh, that's an old cut there, my money. Oh, good grief. Oh, these guys. Cube. Oh my god, Dylan. This, is that Minecraft, Steve? I am Steve.
Chief Sheffield, may I introduce Professor
That is
Herschel
too
Layton.
fast for the quick ball.
Scotland Yard has solved many difficult cases with his assistance. I assure you, any help he can offer will be invaluable to us.
That's like the original meme. It was created. I was there 84 years ago.
All right then. Just make sure he doesn't get in the way. Now, if we're done with the
The meme is old, but it
I'd
checks
like
out.
to get on with solving this case.
All right then. Ah! I was there when the strain of Amsterdam failed. Wait, what? I remember the Amsterdam's website. Is that still a thing? Hold up. Is that still a thing? Oh, it sure is. Whoosh, whoosh. Pew. Oh, it sure is. Hold up. Hold up. We're doing this, chat. We're doing this. It's really loud. We're doing this. Oh my god. That's it's a bit of a throwback. Yeah, it's not the true site. It's not the exact version. I couldn't find the exact version, but good grief, this was old. Yeah, I remember seeing the original ages ago. Oh, let's start the briefing. There's any animation version? I have not. Wait, there's an animation version? I'm gonna go check that out after.
Let's not drag this out any longer than we need to. Grab a seat and sit in it. Bloom, the floor's all yours.
Ooh, yeah, Panicus, feel free to send that to me in DMs if you find it.
Please, if you would give me your attention, then perhaps I could help you apprehend the masked gentleman. Since you have proven yourselves to be astoundingly ineffective thus far, we've brought in some extra brain power to expose the truth
and
behind these dark miracles.
don't know what that is. Oh, I think I know what you mean now. Hang on.
This masked buffoon has made 4 appearances. We will now dissect each one carefully.
Just Google wool smart. Oh, I thought you made typos. I mean, it just gives me Will Smith. I don't. Oh. I thought he made a typo there. I wasn't sure. Skill detection on parallel. Professor Layton, do you have anything to add? Sure. Been investigating gentlemen in a row, and where shall I begin? Hi, Sufi. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going through it slowly. It's been fun, though. I do like the puzzles. The story is like, I like it. It's okay. It's a good time. I really like the puzzle, though. You excited for the new game? I'm probably going to play it on stream. There's 2 Layton main games I haven't played. This one and the Arzen Legacy. I tried the Catch Riel one on Switch. I couldn't get into it. It wasn't that fun. It's taken forever. Yeah, I hope it releases without too much of a hitch. Yeah, I don't know about Ace Attorney, though. Ace Attorney bored me to heckies. And I'm worried. And I was led to believe that the Ace Attorney Layton crossover was more of an Ace Attorney game than a Layton game, right? I might be wrong, though. Correct me if I am. I thought it was more of a Ace Attorney feel to the Layton feel. So gonna be wrong. Y'all can absolutely enjoy it. Oi! Feeling into what we know. And hi, Sufi. It's nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your Friday so far. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, what do you know? I'm using the same name we took from The Witness. No. Send a telegram? All right, let's finish this talk here, and then we'll go check what Penicus sent us. Oh. Okay, we'll wait to solve the puzzle then. Okay, hold up. We'll do that in a second. We'll put a pause into that one. What is this? Hold up. Whoosh, whoosh. Hold up. Oh, it's a mix of both. Oh. Okay, well, that's pretty neat. All right, let me just pause this here. Squish. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish. I don't want your ads. Chad, did I tell you we got ad revenue on YouTube now, and I'm really happy about it? Oh yeah, that is the olden crunchy days, Chad. This is it. This is the hamster dance. Then it's split Layton gameplay and attorney gameplay. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, that's some crunch, my dude. Wait, Ayo? I don't think I've ever seen that. I only remember the old things.
Here we go.
What? This is the fully produced, let's try and make a monitor viable thing version. Really? This is so silly. This is so silly.
That's all there is to it.
The internet was always a weird place, chat. People are like, man, the internet weird. The internet was always weird. At least it was creative. And people want to pretend our memes were dumb. Oh, they truly were. This is so cute. This is so cute, but that's enough hamster. That's enough hamster. All right, let me just... No! Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. All right, we're gonna spam through this real fast. Dang it, dude. Ah! Oh, this is so far ago, dude. This is so long ago. I pressed the wrong button. All right, we're gonna speed your I'm really special. I know. Oh my God, this is so forever ago. Thankfully, we did like 3 puzzles. I'll just do all the required puzzles, and I'll go back to do the puzzles that we found later on. Oh my God, dude. Why do they make the pause button right next to the reset button? Ah! All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll just speed run through it. Also, brat. There we go. Oh my God, stop waking up. Are people grinding out runs? I guess.
Where is...
All right, look at that. We're gonna fast travel that thing. Luke is so small. It's like he's standing on the crate every time he's on the... I mean, if you look at the screen here, you can see his ankles. Like, he's pretty small. We're gonna fast travel that thing. Back to map. Go by. Oh my God. Have you seen the movie? Actually, no, I haven't. I've only ever experienced Layton through the mainline series. And it's on quite a length of time. Tiny, like, says you, mister, I can't lift a box. Oi! I do think a movie of Layton would be fun, though. So where will we go? Oh, we need to find... Dude, we need to find... My dude kid's mom again. Oh, we got so much to do, chat. We got so much to do. Let's get taller. We met future Luke. True. Was he really future Luke, dude? I forgot the story of that game. Oh, we need to talk to everybody. Oh. You not save all stream? I forgot! And no one threw a save redeem at me, okay? I blame y'all, chat. I blame y'all. I literally did not stream. I didn't save the whole stream. I'm so sorry. This is on you, fam? No. It's not my fault. I'm innocent here. No, I blame Darv entirely. There we go. I blame Darv entirely. Darv, you should have redeemed that like 3 minutes ago. Wow. I mean, I already blame you for like every flying enemy in every video game ever. So, you know. How can you quick save on your super legit 3DS? Right? I probably should. Hi, Bimo. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good today. Keep spamming all the text. Yeah. Now, let's see if I can remember the puzzle solutions. At least the text can cycle through quick. All right. So now, where were we going? Imagine being blamed for Cliff Racer existing. Okay, no. No, these... The Cliff Racers and Morrowind, this is an entire different breed. Hi, Shebet. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Welcome in. Hey, sub bottle cap. I'm probably, if it's a required puzzle, I'll fail them the same way as well. so that we're honest about the picker at amount we got. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. How's your Friday going? Hope it's good. Wait, Rusty, are you doing virality? I forget. Hope you're good, dude. It's nice to see you. Marshmallow is cool. I eat sometimes. Hi, Hus. How you doing, buddy? Sometimes. It's pretty rare, but sometimes. So we need all the information we can grab here. I think we need all the information. I don't know what triggers the I'm done here. Girl's pretty neat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's hard to see myself as being cool, but not yet, Hus, and it better not happen again. Oh, gotcha, Rusty. Heck yeah. I'm thinking about maybe doing the streamer meetup. It's at 4 p.m. But, like, I would need to go run, grab the things for dinner, do the, like, meetup, end the meetup, go to get dinner. So, like, I don't know yet. But, yeah, not yet, Hus. The game did call me stinky quite a few times yesterday, though. I do like that you can just spam through things here. It's pretty fast. Try to catch a replay of Club Finn opening sequence in a bit. Let me know how it goes, friends. If you do, after or later. It'll be worth it. I don't know, whenever I do, like, Twitch streamer meetup, I end up just talking with my friends anyway. Might as well see the thing. True, and you have time for it, so might as well. Okay, now we need to go to the Elston's mansion. We're getting there. There's a few more cutscenes to go through. I'm excited to go Wiggle tonight, though. I'm very excited to see what the club looks like. I'm pretty sure it's going to be really fun. Twig was saying earlier that it's pretty heckin' neat. But yeah, every time I did like a Twitch streamer meetup, not that it's not a good time, but it's mostly just talking to my friends anyway. So like, I can do that outside of the meetup. I don't know. The club world itself looks, I bet it's even cooler when it actually works. Yeah. I bet it's even better. Oh, I can't wait to go and Wiggle tonight. It's going to be so much fun. I'm not gonna have too much adult sippies though. Probably just one or two, because I don't want to have too many of them. Especially if I'm gonna go to bed right after VR.
Oh, Professor!
And then wake up for VR tomorrow. Yeah.
This puppy should learn some manners.
Puppy! Chat. Bonus to all of this, we get Puppy a second time. Puppy.
Leave that young lady alone. Get back here, now.
And I would skip through the whole thing here. We're going to get the letter from the masked gentleman. Then we go to the police station and we're done. So we're almost caught up, actually. It's good, Puppy. You listen very well. How's your day been so far, Hus? Hope you've been well. Man, that's when I realized we really haven't played the game all that much. We got like 5 minutes of gameplay today. I'm skipping all the cutscenes. You just got out of bed. I think you're like West Coast or something. It's not even that late for you, right? Well, good morning then. Any plans for the day? Chad, what's your plan for the weekend? I know a lot of us are going to be at Ferality, but... Oh, you work second shift. Oh, that makes sense then. Absolutely makes sense. Yeah, Ferality is basically my whole weekend, and then I'll be back on Monday. And, yeah. Then I'm going to be back on Monday and streaming on Tuesday. And then it's what, like 2 weeks? Yeah, Chad, it's 2 weeks before vacation. I need to prep I need to prep my stream on an SSD so I can stream over from Kansas. Robin in VR chat tonight? Heck yeah. Aw, big hugs, Eugene. Hopefully not too bad of a reason you can't join. Oh, Sufi, say hi to Tink for me. Wait, I didn't know y'all were connected. I'm bad at keeping tabs on these things. Plan to do some Ferality and some Ferality tomorrow, probably some Ferality on Sunday. There we go. Need to probably replay VODs for Run the Ring normal stream time. Yep. I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that, but I do want to do 1 or 2 more streams. 1 or 2 streams when I'm on vacation. We're dating. You live together. Yo! Wait, is that recent? Oh, heck yeah! Yay! Hi, Tink. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, heck yeah. Gosh, I love it when the beans are roommates. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, I'm happy. Yay, yippee. Gosh, I love good news like that. All right, we're almost at City Hall here. 3 weeks ago. That's pretty recent, yeah. Imagine being in a poly relationship. Imagine being in a poly relationship. Oh, imagine. I would never. Oh, heck yeah, Sufi. I hope you have a good time. I hope everything goes well. I hope y'all... You know what I wish on you both? I hope you can both learn to live together easily. Because it's always a bit of a challenge. It's always a bit of a challenge to live with someone new. No matter who it is. So hopefully this can happen. Not too many problems. Been good so far? Good. You would never imagine being in a poly relationship. You should ask your boyfriend about it. Yeah. You should. I'm on new. Unless that's what you want. Ba 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 ba. Bop bop do bop bop do bop. Chiro, I. Swear to God, Chiro. All right, we're almost there, Chad. We got 1 more cutscene, 2 more cutscenes, and we're good. Then we're back to where we were, and I need to save. So we didn't have to do a single puzzle to get here, actually. Interesting. Of course, I'm making an audio joke. Of course, because you're a nerd.
Nerd! Don't you sneak up on me like that. Who let a child in
Bro, can I
here?
have Chiro's sword? No, I'm sorry.
I'm no...
Ah,
I don't need to keep it. Depends for what purpose.
Professor, detect.
That's quite...
Wow.
I want...
If it's the bonk Chiro, it's not gonna work.
All right, now.
Okay. All right, let's go. There we go, Chad. We're back here.
Let's not drag this out any longer than we need to. Grab a seat and sit in it.
Oh, I remember. I think I understand what you mean by Wolfsmouth now. See, we did that whole cutscene just for me to understand that one message from my money earlier. Get it now. All of that for hamster dance, Chad. The else, wait, the Steam frame is coming out this summer.
Please.
Ooh.
If you would give me your attention, then perhaps I can
here's
help
the
you
thing about
apprehend
the
masked
Steam frame,
gentleman.
Hus.
Since
I
you
don't
have
think it's
proven
going to be an
yourselves
upgrade
be
to my
astoundingly
Valve
ineffective
Index.
thus far, we've brought in
But if
some
you're
extra
looking for an
brain power
alternate
to
buy
expose the truth
that's
behind
not the
these
index,
miracles.
and that's like similar E to the Quest, maybe. That's what I'm hearing. I need more information before I make up my mind on it. Gap! Yo! They give it a 34 months! Bark, bark, bark.
This masked buffoon
How
has
you
made
doing,
4
Kip?
appearances.
Oh,
We
yeah,
will
it's
now
expensive as heck.
dissect each one carefully.
I really don't think it's going to be something I want, because my index works perfectly for me. Well, I'll have to see, like, what It does compared to what's available. Yeah, it is. It might be a lot. I think they want to make it cheaper than the index. I think that was their aim, at least. Lunch coming up, bacon cheeseburger with tomato light ketchup and pickle. Ooh, with a little milkshake and fries. I could make a milkshake after hot dogs tonight. Ooh. Yeah, the frame is wireless, which would be really neat. I will say, Fraz, what I did to solve that myself, I think I still have. This is my solution to being tangled in VR. I have a pulley system on my. I have a pulley system on my ceiling. I haven't used it because I used it while I was doing Beat Saber. Wait, is my camera okay? That's the wrong scene. Yeah, it's fine. Hi! But I was using it during Beat Saber. It's pretty good whenever you're moving a whole lot around with the cable and it's in the way. You can just hook it up to the ceiling. All right, let's solve this puzzle. We're back here. A human, I know. Shocker. A human wearing his own merch, by the way. Exclamation mark merch. If you want that shirt. No, Ryuji, I'm not stinky. Hi, Ryuji. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Beat Saber when? I used to stream Beat Saber every week, like 2 years ago. Beat Saber stream take a lot out of me.
Stinky.
I do them incredibly rarely now. The era of Eat Sabe, exactly. It's not selling out if it's your own merch. Oh, I'm selling out for myself, chat. Go check it out. I'll summarize the confirmed witness statement as they related event is recovered at the scene. Gotcha. Getting the frame, but after the price hike for the deck, and then lowering requirement for frame verification. Not just to keep it cheaper than the index thing. Yeah, which I will say though, Panicus, big word of warning about the big screen beyond. I have a friend who got the big screen beyond, and he's only been complaining about it the whole time. I don't know how reliable or not it is, but they've been having a lot of issues with them. I just caution you to look into it, look at like proper reviews of it, see if it fits what you need. But apparently it's not as good as advertised. That's the base opinion that I got at the moment. Yeah, no, exactly, Us. It would be cool if it was cheaper. Computer crash? No, Tika, no. People are getting zapped by that thing? Oh, God. Said not recommended overall. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. So, word of warning, I'd say. You know, word of warning. Look it up. Be careful. Apparently, maybe not as good an option as it was suggested, but... Yeah, hopefully, Tika, good luck with that. Their neighborhood just opened the largest gas-up-on machine shop in the USA. Well, that would be dangerous to me. Hasn't had any complaints? Yeah. I mean, to me, it's just, you know, if it works for you, perfect, go for it. But whenever I hear someone having word of caution about something and someone else is like, I'm planning on getting it, I'm like, hey, I'm going to just relay that for you. Someone has a word of caution. So look it up, you know, we'll see. Oh, that's an unfortunate typo there, Pat. How intense it can be? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What's cool is like my main computer. My main computer is pretty solid for VR chat, so usually it can run everything without too much of an issue. But yeah, like right now my index setup, unless it dies, I don't think I'm moving away from it. It does everything I need. I know I got the whole like full body setup for it. Like it's pretty solid. Yeah, no, Pat, it happens all the time, by the way. You'd be surprised. That's a very easy typo to make. Exactly, it's right next to it. Different settings way down so you can exist without blowing up your computer. Yeah, are you still like on your laptop? I think you are, right? Okay. The event occurred at night. The Carnival's parade was in full swing. Detrimentos, hello, how you doing today? As the parade approached a bend, the road near the merchant district, the masked gentleman appeared. I assume there was a large crowd. Yes, as was expected, no doubt. Oh, yeah. My favorite typo. Wait. Mods. Mods, I need your information. Can I say that word on stream? It's kind of British. I'm going to go type a word in the mod chat on Discord. Can I say that word on stream? I don't know if it's a bad word or not. I genuinely don't know. I think it's fine, right? It's rude? Yeah, it's rude. It's rude, but it's not like a swear or anything. Okay, okay. So, I often type this. I'm gonna type it in chat. Right? As a crying emoji? It's just so you can say what you want. No, but sometimes I say stuff that I shouldn't say because I don't know about it. So I try to be careful. So I type this quite a bit. Right? TWT is like a crying emoji. Right? To signify that I'm crying. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Wait. Jaren has been Googling. I mean, some of you might see where this is going. Oh, it is. Well, never mind. I can't say that on stream. Yeah, I don't speak English. It's my first language, so sometimes I'm... Let's just say, chat. Let's just say... I'm not going to type it in chat, and let's not type it in chat. But let's just say that instead of doing Shift-T, W-Shift-T, let's just say I press A instead of the second T, instead of the second shift. And it's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. And every time I do it, I'm like, no! Don't try this at home, exactly. Oh, but yeah, I think it's British, I think. But yeah, I can let you know in DMs, Mondo. I can let you know in DMs. But yeah, and every time, and I do it often because like it's very quick and it's mostly on mobile that it happens. Yeah. Yeah, it's being played. Yeah, exactly, Pharaohbox, exactly. It's a British slang for an anatomy part. TOT. You know what? That would actually, yep, I might switch to that. I might switch to that. Didn't crash your computer, yippee! Anyway. Sorry about that. I thought it was safe, but it was not. Victor Anthony, welcome in. Hello, hope you're doing well today. Well, today I learned a new one. Back to this. Last light appeared in the sky. The masked gentleman was seen on the ledge of a building. Stop shrimping! According to reports, the light then grew in intensity to the point of temporarily blinding the onlookers. See, they look like puppets, chat. Why is the horse wearing a hat? Huh? Oh, when the light subsided, it appeared that some of the onlookers had been transformed into horses. Oh! If only I read the text. So they just dressed up. Stop shrimping! Oi! So I guess they just dressed up horses. Only a few personal effects were left behind. The bodies of the tourists could not be found. Oh, you know what, Anthony? I like that alternative as well. Yeah, Mathokism, I can believe it. It's a magic trick. Inspector Orlando Bloom, do you have a theory as to what happened that night? They transformed into horses. The game literally just said, listen. It's all a magic trick. I do. Please allow me to confirm a couple items before we continue. The parade here always happens at the exact same time, correct? Yes, it starts at 8 p.m. Magic is real and God is... listen. I don't know about that. I think magic is dead. In my heart, because Wizards of the Coast keeps doing bad things. We're able to confirm the items of the tourists who were transformed. Unless it has indestructible. Thank you. Though oddly enough, the tourist's belonging contained no form of identification. Aha! Thank you, Detective Orlando. Looking at the information at hand, I believe the truth is clear. The masked gentleman obviously tricked witnesses into believing people had been turned into horses. Exactly. There was one essential element of manipulation of the crowd. The time, the weather, or the colors. The time? He knows exactly when it's going to happen. Hey! It was already dark by the time the parade began. It's much easier to pull off a trick at the eyes. Oh, well, I didn't have the right reasoning. I agree, Layton. It's much more likely an audience will miss something under a night sky. Several witnesses reported they saw the tourist actually transform. However, I'm not a believer in the dark equine arts. Definitely people the developer would never disappoint the furry community making the illusion. They would. Why couldn't the witness have seen the tourist actually transform? Their eyes were closed, blinded by the lights. Ooh, 'cause I'm blinded by the lights. But when the horses appeared, the onlookers would have closed their eyes. Exactly. Again, in night sky, the human eye would be quite sensitive to blinding light that was reported. Stop shrimping! The masked gentleman temporarily blinded those present to cover his actions. Horses were then immediately brought in as the so-called tourists left. But if that's true, there's still one thing left to explain. Where could have the horses been hidden? In nearby alleyways? One could hide them down various alleys and quickly bring them out into the plaza. Well done, Layton. I see reputation is well earned. Yo, we got 10 out of 10 for that. Have a good one, Anthony. Sleep well, buddy. Location was, of this act was key. The plaza is surrounded by several dark alleys due to a bend in the road. The area isn't fully visible until you enter it. Just before the event, everyone was absorbed in the parade. No one was paying any attention to the alleyways. Yeah, no problem. Good night, buddy. A bright light suddenly appeared, blinding the crowd. At that moment, the horses were drawn from the alleys. Then people disguised as tourists left behind some props and hid somewhere possibly back in the alleys. Once the witnesses had regained their sight, they saw horses everywhere. Exactly, but there's no evidence supporting the notion that the masked gentleman and accomplices planted the crowds. That's true, but isn't it suspicious the personal belongings found in the scene contained no form of identification? Had they been tourists, their families would have undoubtedly found missing person reports. That was my conclusion as well. All right, yeah, we were on the right track with that one. What? So the masked gentleman's dark miracle was just some stupid parlor trick? Yes, Chief Sheffield, I'm sorry to inform you, simpleton. It was not actually magic, simply well-executed illusion. Afronasia, hello! Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Mods? Can we get a shout for Afronasia, please? Hope you're well! I see you streaming here and there. I pop in to lurk from time to time. I hope you've been having a good time. I still want to play Bloodborne, but it's so creepy. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like that tone, Orlando. Take a break, folks. Orlando and I are going to have a few words. Layton, find me when I'm done. Okay. Squish. Somebody get started on the next one. I'm interested to see what you think about the incident at the museum. What do you know so far? You have reports of people jumping out of some paintings in the museum and defacing property around town. Ridiculous. All right, let's do this one. The individual vandalized the area. It's the same people for sure. More than that, witnesses said these oddly dressed folk destroyed property, broke windows, nearly started a riot. Then they disappeared just as quickly as they appeared. Did anyone actually see these people coming out of the paintings? No, the museum was closed by then. So why do people think these individuals came out of the paintings? Well, apparently they were dressed just like people in some of the paintings that were displayed in the museum, down to the finest detail. And when we checked the museum, we saw the paintings were Empty. What do you mean, empty? I don't know how else to say it. All the people in the paintings were gone. Only the backgrounds were left. I get him. Not stinky. Thank you. How you doing? Love puzzle game? I'm a big fan of puzzle games, yes. Same here. We have a cool one next week. We're going to play the 7th Guest Remastered. Very excited to give that a shot. Interesting. The key must lie in the painting themselves. Oh, yeah, Franz, if you need some recommendations, I mean, hi. Yeah, wasn't the last one Abduction? I think it was, right? That's what I thought. We've been throwing our best men at these paintings and haven't found a thing. Allow me to ask a few questions. Where are the paintings in question from a common source? Yes, according to Music Curator, they were all donated earlier that day. My dude, this is clearly suspicious. Majority of a famous portrait that came from an anonymous donor. So they have like a special paint that dissolves after like X amount of time. Like, come on, dude. Oh, Chance of Sonar is so good. I played Chance of Sonar off stream by myself. Such a good puzzle game. Very unique. Language-based puzzle game. Great stuff. Afronasia, would you like some puzzle game recommendations? If you name me like a few that you liked, I can probably find something similar. I'm getting a good sense of like puzzle games like that. Have you played Fez? Fez is good. Obra Dinn, one of the rare puzzle games I have not played. Still need to play that one. Fez is really good. It is good, but I'm so lazy. I reached a point in Fez where I was like, I'm satisfied with my ending. I'm leaving this here good to go. Baba Is You is torture. Baba Is You is torture. Have you played Patrick's Paradox? Patrick's Parabox, Fraz. That one was solid. In the same vein as that. Do you like exploration type puzzles? What I mean by that is you're thrown into a world and you need to understand how the world works. You like the Rune series? Ooh. Kind of maybe a bit of an odd suggestion, but the Myst series. Myst. The remastered version of Myst is a little bit like an escape room, but with more lore and reading. Big fan of Myst. Big fan of Myst. It just throws you into the game and it needs you to figure it out, and I love it. The Riven remaster was excellent. I played original Riven. I haven't done the remaster. Original Riven is probably one of the hardest puzzle games I've ever played, but also one of the most satisfying puzzle game I've ever played. Kern the Undying Thought. Kern was pretty heckin' good. I have not played Pony Island. Pony Island is a little horror-y, right? Not too much of my vibe, but I heard good things about it, though. Getting work done is good. But yeah, otherwise, like, what's a really good puzzle game that had, like... Oh, same universe as Inscription. Oh, Inscription is so good. Right, I forgot about that. Maybe I need to check it out on my own time. Maybe I'm confusing that with something else than Penacus. Yeah, maybe I can check that out on my own time then. What's another really good puzzle game? I really liked Antichamber. Oh, The Witness. Oh. The Witness. Oh. The Witness, so good. The Witness, so good. Manifold Garden is a solid one, too. Very, like, trippy, but in a good way. Not like heckin', Recursive Ruin. That was just trippy in a bad way. Whoever donated these paintings must be considered an accomplice to this. Look into it, nobody has the information on the donor. Rigging the entire museum staff, they all checked out clean and ignorant. It was an experience? Yeah, it was something. Amuram? I don't know if Emuram is a puzzle game purely. It definitely has a lot of puzzle elements. Metroid Brainia for sure. But like, if you like Chance of Sonara, I don't know if you'll like Emuram. Like that link is harder to make. But Emuram was really cool. I need to get back to it. A lot of time spent and nothing learned. Must understand how the illusion was created in order to find the truth. Were these paintings strangely packaged? Package? Inscription is so much like in TG. I love it. I love the whole thing about Inscription. Both the game and the package of the game. Like, the whole presentation. Oh, wait. That's linked to what game again, Ibon? I forget. Created it say they were all vacuum sealed. Exposed to air, the painting falls off. Really, Darv? Ooh. Oh, The Witness. Oh, really? Oh, I feel like that's not the first time you've told me that. Oh. Well, that's ugh. Dang it. I believe the airtight packaging is the key. Yes. Ports were sealed when they arrived. The freight came in thick metal cases. Oh, yeah, definitely. Contact to air is gonna... Ired, welcome in. I had to do with all the lenses. The lenses. Wait. Oh, hold up. Dude, I played so many puzzle games. Do you have more information in your brain about it, Riker, so it can trigger my memory? Because, yeah, this does ring a bell. Oh, I also need to do Call of the Elder Gods. Still need to do that one, too. Sequel of Call of the Sea. We didn't think much of it. Okay. The theory is correct. The donation must include specific display instructions. Lighting conditions, probably. No. No senses. Oh, the senses. That's Sensorium. Yeah, Sensorium was amazing. Let me see if I can get the trailer out here. I did not mean to start Steam VR. Oh my god. I need to stop doing that, chat. Meow. How could yeah, how can you kill a god? I'm a god. There we go, this game. This game. This one was really good. A game where the puzzles are based on your 5 senses. So you have puzzle for sight, hearing, taste. It's so cool. Very, very unique. Smell puzzles. Eros. Lingo? I don't know about that one. How'd you beat the smell puzzle? By paying attention. But yeah, that whole game, 10 out of 10. Fantastic game. Really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. Word puzzles. Ooh, okay. I don't hate word puzzles, but I don't like doing too many of them usually. Probably went to display them. Be able to complete a smell. No, listen here, Panicus. Oi! Wigger required. Yo! Pay attention! But, yeah, what else was a really good puzzle game? Taiju was okay. There was some stuff in it I didn't like. The library game within a few hours? Oh, heck yeah. Yanito's been playing that since yesterday. He liked it a lot. That's not Tetris. Oi! Column's a good puzzle game. Portal. Funny enough, Steel Link, Portal's a good game. I'm not a fan of room-based puzzle games. Portal was a good game, but definitely not in my top puzzle games. Because I prefer puzzle games where you have a whole world to explore more than just Do this room. Okay. Do this room. Okay. Do this room. Okay. Do this. I don't. That's like the same reasoning I have behind I'm not liking the Talos Principle. I tried it, and like after like 10 rooms, I'm like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Portal 2 was good. They're good games. They're really good games. It's just not my favorite genre for them. The one with green and red crystal. Oh, the one where we had to like shift perspective and whatnot. Oh yeah, that was cool. I forgot the name of it. I know me. Oh yeah, Mist is still very high up there for me. I'm really excited to try the 7th guest though. Very, very excited. There's so many mechanics you missed out if you only did it in 10 rooms. Yes, which is why I kind of want to give it another shot. It's just I get really bored taking one mechanic and pushing it further and further and further and further, but like in the same way. I get really bored. And it's definitely a me thing, because I know Talos Principle and Portal are great games. Fantastic games. I can't get into them. It's like game design. It's one part of game design for puzzle that I'm not a huge fan of, yeah. I'll fully agree with it. Void Stranger, I have not played Void Stranger yet. I've seen PJ play a bit of it. And apparently the game is wild. Firmament kind of fell flat for you. I wanted to like Firmament, but I have the same 3 stream streak. Yeah, thank you, Steel Link. I think we can only display like 5 minimum. But thank you for the stream streak, dude. I appreciate it. The problem with Firmament is the voice acting was throwing me off a little bit. And the puzzles were just okay. The world building was cool. The whole story was really neat. The puzzles were okay. And unfortunately, if your puzzle game isn't hitting a home run with its puzzles, it's gonna be rough. So like it was not a bad game, but it wasn't fantastic. Says the guy who played like literal classics. Great arrive in the morning when it's ready to be displayed exactly at noon. How did you know that? Well, therein lies the trick. Vanishing Paint. Was I right? I was right! Yo! Hi, Nebula. Room escape game like the submachines and... Wait, what is MOTAS? I do like room escape games. They're usually a little bit simpler. One of the good one is Escape Simulator. I will say, though, I've been keeping tabs on Escape Simulator, too, and there's not a whole lot of community-created content on it. It's a little stale at the moment. Mystery of the Atlas Shrugged. Oh, it's a joke. Oh! Does such a thing even exist? Of course it does. You ever notice how sunlight can cause the color in a painting to fade? Similar way, it's possible to create chemically reactive paints that will turn transparent when exposed to air. Mystery of Time and Space. Episodic room escape was so good, but sadly never ended properly. Aww. Yeah, one of my favorite game series for, like, co-op puzzle is the We Were Here series. Those puzzle games are really heckin' good. There's a few of them. I play most of them, but there's a new one coming up. What else? Hang on. I need to bring up this. I have a... Oh, you want the best? It's not really a puzzle game, but it's the only visual novel I will recommend to everybody. 999. 9-person, 9 lives, 9-person, 9 doors. The nonary games. That stuff is fantastic. So good. Blueprints, if you like roguelikes, if you can tolerate a bit of random, Blueprints is amazing. ZTD exists. I could not get into ZTD. ZTD is the 3rd one in the series of the nonary games, and it's so unnecessarily gory. Like 999 is not shying away from a little bit of violence and a little bit of gory here and there. but sometimes like it's off screen. They talk about it, it's off screen. They mention it, and it's part of the plot. It's part of the story. It gets you involved in it, and it has a reason. ZTD is just like, yeah, what if we just like did that all the time and we show it? And I'm like, no, that's not why the game is fun. Like, the first game has a little bit of gore, has a little bit of violence. There's a few moments in the game where it's just like it just punches you in the face with it, right? Like, there's this one scene in the second game, Virtue's Last Reward, where like there's like a big, like kind of like, ooh, moment. But they're very far and few, and they're usually used to like punch you in the face with like, this is what happened, right? And it's like, ooh, like it has a purpose, right? It has them. If you don't like them, don't go for it. The game does have them, but they're impactful. They have a purpose. I feel like ZTD is just whoosh, whoosh. I'm gonna take a gory moment. I'm gonna shove it down your face, like just at every second. Just, hey, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Look, look, look. There's a chainsaw. Look, I'm gonna use a shotgun. Look, look, look. Like, stop it. I didn't like it. I really didn't like it, and it just turned my brain off from that game. I'm like, here's a series I love, and I don't care about it. Yeah, exactly, Ibun. Which is like just not working. I mean, Outer Wilds is one that I love to point out as well in terms of like exploration. Go out there, make an experience. Outer Wilds still has, you know, one of my top spot for like favorite piece of media ever. Ooh, okay. Interesting, Pedicus. Yeah, Mono Moon looks good as well. What else we got in there? Antichamber is really good as a classic puzzle game. Is there anything else in there? Man, I played a lot of puzzle games. I'm looking at like the puzzle game chart I have here, and it's pretty good. Tunic 2, I have a hard time recommending Tunic because it also plays like a difficult game in terms of combat and whatnot. I love Tunic, but the action gameplay is also a big part of it. It's a big, big part of it. And if you don't vibe with either the puzzle or the action gameplay, you probably will not vibe with the whole game as a whole as well. It was perfect for me, but it's not for everybody. Anyway, back to Layton. God, I love puzzle games. Chemical Bronze would have to run its course, so the timing must be precise. Seals were removed, so the paint turning transparent would coincide with the appearance of the vandals. That gentleman had these vandals dressed up just like the people in the portraits. Genius or insanity. So now comes the third one. We have no evidence to back the theory of you as well. I doubt such pain would disappear completely without a trace. Tunic is like the Metroidvania, and I loved it so much. It's so good. But it is a difficult game. Like, it's not... Some of the bosses are really hard. It does have accessibility setting you can use, but if you want to play the game on a regular, like, playing field without any accessibility or whatever, it is not an easy game. Examine the paintings for chemical residue. I'm sure you'll find outlines from where the paint would turn transparent. Fascinating. We'll see what we can find. Good work, Layton. Another one down. Let's take a break with like a minute to think about this. We do have another one to do, right? The statues. And chat, I need another bathroom break. I'm gonna run a quick ad, chat. I'm gonna stay on this screen. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I've been drinking and yapping. And boy, oh boy, I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a second. Oh my God, you know what? I'm gonna save right now. Oh, Panicus, thank you. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Hey! Thank you, Panicus. That was very smart. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Habla, hello! I was stuck in Pog Face. Let's go. No, we're not doing that a third time. Oi! All right. Strapping back in. And you know what, chat? I wasn't sure if I wanted to go running after stream, but I think it's gonna be nice. Clearing off all like what I love about when I go running. Zir, hi Zir. I like Professor Layton. It's been a lot of fun. What I like about running is, how many puzzles have you solved today? Like 3. Not a whole lot. What I love about running is I can like whatever happened during the day, if anything's on my brain, on my mind, or not doing great, or whatever it is, when I go running, I do like mental housekeeping. And like I get to just like, while I'm running, I have nothing else to do than just like think about stuff and sort of like always and like sort of like put everything back into its place. And it's really good for my mental health. We were calling you handsome earlier. Yes, we actually were. This reminds me of a Stinky Fox puzzle. Okay. Okay, Zir. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Never mind. Never mind being nice. Bath hour, yeah, like something where you set aside time where you don't do anything. You voluntarily bore yourself for something. Working out, relaxing, whatever it is. That time is just so nice. It's really good. And it's good because then it motivates me a little bit more to go running, which it's not always easy to do. Right, Layton, let's talk a lot about the dark medicals. The ones are real dirty. The one involved people being engulfed in flames. I haven't heard of that one. That one is new. This all began last Sunday morning. It's Flaming Men. 13 citizens received a threatening letter from our masked you-know-who. Read as follows.
If you value your life, come to the Gallery Plaza this afternoon at 1 o'clock.
He also took out an ad in the paper. Dark Miracle, seeking Gallery Plaza. No more games. Meet me at 1 p.m. Quite a bold move making an announcement like that. Yes, the plaza was packed with tourists and local citizens alike. We have a transcript of our little performance here. Welcome, good people of Monte d'Or. I am the masked gentleman. 13 of you received a special invitation to be here.
The masked gentleman didn't show himself, only his voice was heard in front of a tent that was set up there. Just before 1 p.m., part of the tent was dropped to reveal the 13 invitees.
How far away was the stage from the audience? We don't have exact information. Not far, but not close either. So then when the clock struck 1, boom! All 13 people burst into flames. Apparently, the burn flames brightly peaked and were immediately gone. Flames were gone? Yes, gone, no more. Burnt themselves out to ashes and blew away, probably. Ice T Link, what's up? It's not a miracle, that's public execution! But it wasn't! All 13 people were later found at home, completely unharmed. don't understand. No one does. All 13 were just as confused as we were. They remember going to the plaza, but nothing after that. To check under the stage, maybe the 13 people hid under it during the fire. The stage was completely destroyed by the fire. Nothing was left but ashes. It's like a hologram or something. I'm going crazy racking my brain here. It's like trying to bench press a car. I'm so close, but I can't quite get it. Are the investigating officers present? Yes, sir. Took all the witness statement and read all 13 individuals, sir. A few questions for you. All 13 people were handpicked by the masked gentleman. Were they friends with each other? Did you wash your hands? Oh, yeah, I did. Always. I did answer earlier. I don't think you heard. Always wash your hands. Not exactly, but now that you mention it. Aha! Now that you mention it. Yes? Thought maybe they worked out together or something. They all went to the same gym. I don't need to, Ibon. Oi! Well, this is news to me. None of them looked like they could even find the gym. I didn't think it was significant. I mean, it was their only connection. Sure, it's not significant. How did they see under the cap? Mirrors. Hi, Eric. How you doing, dude? I'll be doing well. Take a shower. I don't need one. A coincidence of fitness, Layton. I don't believe in coincidences. Did any other witnesses see the people, the masked gentleman? No. Did they see them hide in there? No, that's not the right thing. Dang it. Yeah, exactly, Lee. Doing, how are you? I'm pretty good, Eric. Doing pretty good. A little bit of artist saying anyone hide. These pictures said the stage burned to a crisp. Okay. Did they see... Oh, people get on the stage. That's what I wanted to say, actually. Yeah, that's what I meant. I clicked the wrong one. They didn't see them. Like, they weren't actually there, I think. No one saw the tent go up or anyone enter it. Some of the tent was just there. Yeah, it's like a hologram or something. So the invitees got on stage without being seen by anyone. In the middle of the day, no less. Yeah, it's very strange. I'm curious about one other thing. What was the stage standing on? Were their clothes the same at home? Aha! It's a recording. Or disguise or something. Well, I don't know. Is there any way to find out? You paranoid lately? Oh, you're good, dude. I think I'll take a look at the photos. Just give me 1 second. They're going to be different for sure. What are you thinking, Layton? Might have something here. Oh, Professor. Oh, their clothes were different. All 13 of them, that's... Well, I don't know what that means. We got photos some tourists took on the scene. Every one of those 13 were wearing different outfits at home. What could that possibly be? A white thing? I've got it. Yes, I've solved it. Don't hurt me, Inspector. What is it? The victim's clothes burned up on stage. No, they didn't. Well, I don't hear any other brilliant ideas. What is it? I wasn't smirking. My mouth was just thinking. Inspector, I believe our 13 victims had never left their homes. Have you lost your mind, Layton? Hundreds of people saw them on that stage. Allow me to explain. Well, 13 people received a letter, correct? That's right. But is it just one letter? I believe there was a second letter to publicly give instructions to not leave home, possibly with a reward for doing so. The letter probably contained instructions to show only the first letter to the police under the threat of some horrible consequences. But they were in that plaza, on that stage. Actually, there's no evidence of that. I believe there were expertly crafted, highly combustible mannequins on that stage. How do you figure that based on what they were wearing? Someone stole their clothes in advance. From the gym, of course. Some of them said they had been victim of theft recently. But I think in anything of it. My dude! Oi! These guys need to start doing their job. Of course, I knew that, but I didn't think it was important. Sadly, I don't want to imagine gentlemen burned their likeness as the other watching horror. The crowd was already convinced he could perform miracles, so it only took some rudimentary pyrotechnics. That's preposterous, Layton. I think your perfect streak ends here. You're right, I found a second letter in the evidence bags. They had the letter.
Big Stinky on the street.
Oi!
Big Stinky with the paws. Big Stinky playing games. Big Stinky.
These folks are employed apparently.
I came here for the sting.
No,
I will
no.
say that I am not disappointed.
Big Stinky.
No, these police officers are just so bad.
He's being stinky. Yeah, he smells.
Oi, Badge, thank you for the bits. Welcome in, Badge. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate it. Want to do the Merle dance? I'm sorry. I was happy to cast some light on the dark miracle. All right, so they're just bad at their job. They're terrible inspectors. Absolutely brilliant, Professor. We don't have much information on the statue incident, but when we get something, I'd like to speak with you. No, the angry Merle dancing. Thanks, I guess. The blue badger? The blue badger? The blue badger? Huh? I have faith in your team, Detective. I don't! From Phoenix, right? Oh! Yeah, I don't. Hi, Soda Cat. Welcome in. Oh. How you doing today? Pretty good, Soda Cat. Pretty good. I hope you're doing well yourself, dude. Pretty sorry. He's quite excitable. Mood, though. Hey, Merle, do you want to play a game later? Yes. You want to wiggle in the... Yes. When are we going? Treat? No treat. Oh. Okay. All right, so we need more investigation. Are we done with the chapter here? I don't think we are. All right, resume the investigation. Let's go back. Oh!
With the chicken strips.
They said you debunk our dark miracles. We still haven't gotten a dance break today, chat. Just saying. This means we can reopen the art museum. The curator will be thrilled. Maybe you could stop there so we can take you in person. I thought you had it, Bosa. Oh, I forgot about that, iBud. Heck.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
I forgot I did say that. Heck. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Mwah. New character game installing apps on your phone. Ooh. Why? Ew. Ugh.
Ooh, I wonder what this does.
Oh,
I'm gay now.
Zion is gay. 2 THX is pretty good. It's pretty solid. Okay, so now we need to go to the museum. That makes sense. Let's go to the museum. Double gang. I do like double game. Oh, someone's lurking over there. Oh, we gotta talk to him. Ew. Squish. Say hi to Jaren. Hi, Jaren. This is the museum. Okay. It's like a furry hand greeting you from just over his collar. That's a choice of words. I mean, it is very you to me, my money. Gotta grab food, enjoy food. Okay, so they have the fan club for the Detective. Got it. The local police holding him back. No, he's just bad at his job, my dude lady. So she's been here all along. Got it. Hi, Gamer Blam.
Hey, Stinky.
I'm not Stinky. Oi. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Fuzzy chest and collars. They're pretty neat. Or the police found tracks, some sort of carriage. Package. Next time I see Gross Game, I'm going to tell him about the tracks. We're so already may never heard about them yet. A photo, but I found like, ooh, gimme. Oh, we got a puzzle. Oh, we missed a lot of them. Holy moly. We'll have a lot of catch up to do next time. The owner of a cafe took a photo of visiting celebrity couple. He's this punch. The owner said he'd put it up somewhere in the cafe, but the resulting photo ended up looking a bit, well, miserable. What's the best place to put it up without harming the cheerful ambiance of the cafe? You can't cut it up. Right there. Right there. What do you mean, please redraw your circle? Oh. Oh! Right there. Right? Because it's going to wrap around and they're going to say hi to each other.
Okay, here we go.
It was by a larger company if they got to switch your phone over. Oh, gosh.
That was no match for my
that was
wits.
easy, dude. There we go. Easy. Oh, I love the shop puzzle. Yo, I catch you. Ah. Oh, we got a shop puzzle. Oh,
I'm gay now.
Catchy is gay now. Let's go. Mods, did we get a shot for Twig today? Hi, Mr. Wah. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good. All right. Oh, we missed. Wait, we're playing Zelda Ocarina of Time. Let's go. A new item. All right. Now we need to figure this one out. Okay, we got a big drum. Drum can fit in 2 places. Yeah. We can do red violin. No. That's gonna be tough. Hi, Chris. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. So we can do yellow ocarina, red ocarina. No, but if I do that, I'm gonna get out of here, which I don't want. Do we have a blue violin? Let's go blue violin. And then go red violin. This thing, no. We're going to finish with that. So we're going to do yellow violin, yellow ocarina, red ocarina. This should work. I think we got it. Last night was a lot. How long did you stay up? All right, let's go. So this is going to go to the purple down there. And it's going to go to the yellow here. 1 a.m. for you? That is pretty late. Yeah, I'm going to go back on Reality after dinner tonight, probably. And then you're going to go up. Yeah, there we go. We solved it. I love these puzzles. They're so fun. Chad, go check out Twig, by the way. Twig's a good friend, though. When are you live next, Twig? Probably next week, right? Hey, there we go. First try, too. I love these little puzzles. They're so fun. Okay. Probably Wednesday. Gotcha. So now where do we need to go? We need to go to the museum. There we go. Museum reopen. Just like the mayor said. Go inside and have a look. Yeah, they're gonna keep like all the empty paintings on display because That museum is weird. Ah, this is a fine museum. I'd say it's magnificent. It's pretty neat. All right, let's try to look for puzzles, chat. Coins and puzzles. Puzzle! Yo! I'm already the director here. Mayor Bilson told me about your work with the task force. 2 questions about the incidents. I've already told the police everything I know, though I can assure you that we'll be inspecting any anonymous donation much more thoroughly from now on. I imagine a masked gentleman would be making any more donations here. Certainly hope not. We did find a nice puzzle amongst the donated paintings here. Ooh, puzzle, puzzle. It's a pizza puzzle. Renowned but clumsy chef prepared his mouth-watering margarita pizza. Cut into 8 slices. Unfortunately, he somehow managed to flip over all but one of them in the process. Tried his best to flip the slices back up, but the cheese is spread so thickly that every time he flips one, the adjacent slice turned over with it. Can you find a way to flip the slices so they all face the right way up? Touch and rotate the spatula. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. That should be pretty easy. There we go, easy.
Just a dash.
Everybody's so bad at their job. Overstimulated. Yeah, that makes sense there, Chris. I'll chill and watch Meryl for a bit. Gotcha. Hope you have a good rest of your day, though. How do you flip slices by cutting it? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about how it works. Layton doing everyone's job for them. That's literally like this entire series. Oh, we got another. Oh, wait, no, that's the bunny. I didn't care much for the bunny here. Yes, that's right. Kenley donated several replacements for the confiscated pieces. Storing them in our warehouse, some other pieces generously donated by Mr. Ladore just until we inspect them. But the richest guide in town can replenish a museum pretty easily. That's very sus again. It's Valley Patron. If you have other questions, Madame Lapushka is it a merchant district may be able to help you. Okay. She knows everything about everyone. She loves to talk. Their concerto, that's what the dance floor is stealing. Okay. So go back to the plaza, pay her a visit. We might want to take a look around here, though, for other puzzles, maybe? And or coins? There we go. I wonder how many hint coins we got by now. Oh, we can zoom here. Heck yeah. Puzzle! A hidden puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. Puzzle number 45. Ooh, it's a sliding puzzle. Those are fun. Museum has received a letter from Mr. Art Thief. It reads, your pressure screen is all mine. It's rushed up to see whether this prize statue really has been stolen to keep it well hidden right in the back of the warehouse. However, it's rather difficult to check. Move the crates to open up a path and get the statue from the far left of the exit on the right. I like these. I do enjoy these puzzles quite a bit. The aim is to like move the smaller parts as much as you can. You need to utilize the whole space as much as possible. We're getting close to somewhere. I need to put this up here. That is what needs to happen. I need to put this up here. Like, I need to put these, or this one down there. Right? Maybe this is more doable. Ah! We're getting so close. We're getting so close. Yeah, these two are like the key pieces we need to move, basically. Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up. What if I do that? I have an idea. Dude, this is so close. Like if we can get that down there, it's GG. Ah! Oh, that's what the name of them are. Ooh, okay. Today I learned. Okay, that's actually... It's actually kind of cooking. If I can move something else in here as well. Right? And like moving something by one space here is just gonna take up more space. Oh, how about we try to bring that up there instead? Ooh. Ooh, hold up. I'm kind of liking this. Dude. Like, ooh! Oh! Huge. Huge! Hold up. I am so close to something. That's not gonna work. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it is. Hold up. I am so close to cooking here. We can finish this puzzle in 11 moves. How many did you use? Exactly. You both with the same brain cell again. Oh, dude, I feel like I don't want to reset. But I feel like I'm hitting a wall here. We hit a wall. Yeah, optimizing puzzles like that is something I don't do, though. Ah! Yeah, like that's definitely a feeling I don't like about puzzles like this, though. Ooh, you took 100 steps. Ooh. Exactly, Fennekiss. Let's move the boxes out, my dude. Oh my god, it's not a Tetris puzzle. Oi! Yeah, like this here, I guess I can stick this one up there. That doesn't solve anything.
Pay attention!
I am paying so much attention.
Pay attention!
Okay. It's Tetris, but the lines don't It's literally the point of Tetris, though, for the lines to disappear. Oi! Shove this in there. I just changed those two, sure. Ah! I feel like I was onto something earlier, and I hecked up. This feels good. Can I get... Okay, hold up. Ooh. 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 And that was solid. Now I'm stuck. Dang it! Hi, Liz. Hope you're doing well. I don't think you want tiny pieces in there. I don't think I want tiny pieces in there. This limits everything I can do. Hold up. Hold up. Dude, this is really close. This is really, really close. Welcome back, Tony. How much further did you get? Not very far. You have tacos? Yo! I'm having hot dogs for dinner tonight. It's going to be so tasty. I feel like I'm so close to cooking for real, though. I need to figure out how to get down there. Oh, that's no good. Sharky! Hi, Sharky! How you doing, Sharky? Hope you're doing well today, dude. Wait, how do we solve that here? Hold up. Like this. Now we're back here. But we're well with this type. I usually do okay with them. This one is a little rough, but I usually do pretty fine. This one's tugging at my brain right now. Yeah, we're back here. I literally went back to where I was. They need to Google it. No, I'll get there. I'll get there. Ah! I know I can do it. If these two can get out of there... I might have a solution. I might have a solution. All I need to do is to get another cube here. That's all I need. If I can make that happen, I win. Now, here's the big $1 million question is how do we make a cube go there? Want a thing to try? Sure, go for it, Jaren. I'm curious. Because if I can get a cube to switch place with this. Oh, that's going to be tough to... That's going to be tough to transfer on stream. This can go up there. Right? Try having the light blue on the right of the orange rectangle. Like this? Because I can shove this in there. Oh. Oh. Hold up, we're cooking something here. Hold up. Ah! We're very close, but we need this to be a little bit more tightly packed. Ooh, hold up. Ma dude. Ma dude. Hold up. No. Welcome back, Darv. I need this to go in there. Eat. Like, I need to pull you back even more. If not, is there a way... Is there a way for me to flip this over and slide this one in? If we slide blue in here, we're good to go. Right? I'm restarting. If we can slide blue in here, we're peachy. I do think that's possible. I think that's possible. I'm usually a lot better with these. I'm really struggling with that one. Okay. 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 Maybe? I feel like I'm so close to cooking this. I just need... I have not heard that huss. What? I just need to cook this right in there. Right? That is all that needs to happen. We are so close. Oh! Oh! Hold up. Hold up. This is pretty huge. Oh! I'm cooking so hard right now. Dude. Dude! Just name their channel something interesting. That is... Huh. Dude, I feel like I'm really close to the answer here. But we're just struggling too hard. Ooh, oh no! Oh, Frez. Terrible. Terrible timing for that too. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, we got back here. I do think I want to be back here. Dude! We are So close to greatness right now. Chad, I'm not gonna solve this. I'm not gonna get it. Oh? Is that good? Not gonna help me? Good. Ooh, let me out, dude. Let me out, dude. I am so close. So close. Got into boot this morning. We won't react either charging cable and the power button. No. Hopefully, maybe like a hard reset or something. It should be working, but you can't focus. I am so focused myself. I don't want to reset. I really do think we're on the right spot right now. I think there is, Fraz, yeah. Most electronics have a way to hard reset, like if you hold the power button for X amount of time or something. I don't know about the trackers though. I wouldn't know for certain. Dude, I'm so lost right now. We've made like a lot of really good moves. I'm so lost right now. This would need an undo button. An undo button would be good. Everyone needs to play Resident Evil 4 at some point. Yeah. I don't want to get the box out of there, though. You know what I mean? Like, this box fits in here. It's good box placement. Get this out of here. And up there. But unless I can, like, bring this up there? Can I bring this back up there? Let me try. What if we do this, 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 this? It's... Oh? Maybe? Ooh! This feels good. Do I need to bring the blue box in there? I need to bring the blue box in there, don't I? I'm so cooked. I don't think I can bring the blue box in there. I don't think there's a single scenario where the blue box can go in there. This is kind of close, though. This is getting kind of close. This is not helping. This is not helping. Is there any way for me to achieve that here? Like, this is the best we've been at. Boxes on each side. Now I just need to bring this over there. But for that, I need the extra 2 spaces. So yeah, this one's making me cook. Jared, listen. A good time lapse? That would be a good time lapse. That's new. Doing great today? Heck yeah. Ooh. Ah! Ooh, this is so close, dude. God, this is so close. God, this is so close, dude. Ah! Now we're back here. That is not helping. Iris! Hi, Iris. You can see my wrinkles. I'm trying to cook so hard. I've done so many moves, dude. We need to plug these in. Like, down here. Can I put all of these 3 down here? Hold up. Is there a world where I can do this? Hold up. So close. So close. This is so close, dude. Can we go beyond 9999 moves? Dude, I'm gonna be getting 1,000 moves for sure. At least. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to get a line of 3 boxes up here. That's what I'm trying to get right now. I'm trying to move it so that we have 3 big boxes uppies. I don't think you're getting any coins from this. I'm not getting any coins for sure. But as long as I can solve it. I used to love them too, Vic. I'll admit this one is testing me a little bit. Ah! Thank you, Mr. Wop. Can we just bring the statue and glue it back? That'd be a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like I made like 15 steps back here. I'm not helping myself. Let's try to set things back up how they were. This is so close, dude. We're like always like one little step away, basically. It's only always one little step away. Can I do something like this? Here's what I'm thinking. Does this help? Right? I don't think it does. I think it makes everything a lot harder. But it's something we haven't tried.
Keep me in suspense.
There we heckin' go, dude!
There is no puzzle without a solution.
Okay! Takes a minimum of 26 moves. I went a little bit over. Just a little bit. The tracker lives. Let's go! What'd you do, Frez? How'd you fix it? Oh my god, that puzzle took me a half an hour, chat. Good griefers. All right, let's go save. Chat, it's going to be time to wrap it up for today.